Hello there, everybody. Welcome back and good morning. Thank you very much for tuning in for our Final Fantasy XIV stream. We are, of course, continuing the marathon as promised. I still have no idea how to approach this New Game Plus when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV. But I think, you know, in the end it's gonna be fun, it's gonna be chill, like all of our streams. So I think that is the most important thing. So first of all, get yourself cozy, get yourself something nice to drink. I'm having some milk tea today. I'm almost done with it though. It's just so good. I was like, oh, maybe I'm gonna have it for breakfast, and then I just like drank it, and like, oh, maybe I will have it for stream, and I just drank it, and it's like half of the thing is left. Half of the thing is gone, actually. But yeah, guys, thank you so much again for tuning in. It is on an official day 102 of our Final Fantasy marathon, and we made it to Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing it here and there through the marathon because we had patches, right? I am caught up on the main scenario, but I haven't played A Realm Reborn since my start of the journey, which was in 2015. So that should be fun. That should be interesting. I don't remember anything. Oh, I see Rosa in the game. I don't remember too much. Yeah, and I don't know how to approach this. I have no idea how to approach A Realm Reborn New Game Plus, so we'll just learn together.
Remove job crystal, wall to wall Sastashu as an archer, let's go. Inochi dance.
Oh my gosh, we have to do that. I was like, oh, maybe I can run Realm Reborn on a job I don't have, but I actually don't have a job. Viper starts at like level 90 though, isn't it? I don't think I can go through Realm Reborn as a Viper, but technically I could. Also Black Mage. I can pick Black Mage, for example. This is my least favorite one, so if you want me to suffer, I can do New Game Plus on a Black Mage. Or, well, Arcanist. Wall to wall Arcanist. Oh my goodness. Okay, first of all, guys, please drop some love and hype in chat for our dearest Hoverbot. Thank you for your resub. Tier 2 for 63 months in a row. Thank you so much for everything. You truly, with your presence, you truly changed this channel for the better, for which I am so grateful. Thank you so much for being here and supporting the stream. Not only with this subscription, but just with your presence every day. Like, I don't have enough, I don't know enough words in English to praise you and tell you how much for the better you changed the streaming experience. Really, and I'm not exaggerating, Hobby. Seriously, thank you so much. I hope you'll, of course, continue enjoying your emotes and your sub badge as well. Thank you for everything. I'm really not exaggerating, but yeah, I cannot get sappy either. We just started the stream. I put on the mascara, so I cannot cry. Thank you for everything. Yeah, guys, we got a new Monster Hunter collab announcement. Honestly, I haven't played Wilds, but I am so jealous. I have no idea what we're getting in the game. Anybody knows what we're getting in Final Fantasy 14 when it comes to Monster Hunter? Because I felt like their end of the collab is so effing good. They're getting a chocobo, right? A chocobo mount and Omega fight. Like, holy moly, what a great moment to be a Monster Hunter player. And a Final Fantasy 14 player, I suppose. But our mount, I'm not sure about this little raptor. But yeah, I'm gonna be looking forward to the collab, of course, you guys know it. Yeah, it's time to learn the starboard and the larboard. Godspeed, Monster Hunter players. But we are here today to celebrate A Realm Reborn, to celebrate Final Fantasy 14 and our continuation of the marathon. So, since you guys are all here, I thought we can start with watching the 2.0 A Realm Reborn cinematic first. Speaking about, I'm not gonna cry at the beginning of the day, but does anyone want to cry with me? I think that would be a lovely way to start the New Game Plus. and then we'll decide and actually see how this New Game Plus of Final Fantasy XIV even works. Very quiet response from the chat. We don't want to watch a cinematic? You guys keep talking about Monster Hunter. I don't care. Answers. We're gonna watch Answers. I don't care what you guys think. I don't care what you guys think. We're watching Answers. I went down to do some dishes. It is not the time. It is not the time. Oh, we have to continue the marathon. Leave the dishes. Leave the dishes for later. Demo? What does they mean, demo? That's the cinematic, right? Oh, I need to do the dishes as well. Oh my gosh, guys, stay for 10 more minutes. Come on. It's a Realm Reborn. Okay, but should I put opening movie or a Realm Reborn demo? This, right? Let's fucking go. Come back, come back. It is really not the time to do the dishes now. The world is getting destroyed. We are going back in time. 2015. Inochi plays Final Fantasy XIV for the first time. A canon, life-changing experience for me and you, actually. And I think I won't exaggerate if I say that most of the people who discovered my stream thanks to this game. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna shut up. Let's just watch. I don't think I've ever seen this on a bigger screen. Should I disappear? Do you guys want to see like the full full screen? Exclamation point Gaius. I think I should play on a warrior. That's our Realm Reborn job. Yeah. This is 2014, isn't it, right? Chills, chills. Fine. I specifically remember watching the cinematic when I was 24, when I was in college. So, I don't think it was 2012. A Realm Reborn trailer. I'm speechless every time. Light mode. Shout out to Square Enix. Now the adventure starts. I would say we lost that battle. But we haven't lost the war yet. Akihiko Yoshida! Lead artist. He's responsible for 12 as well, right? Love him. Oh, Popolima. Man, Tancred changed. Holy moly. He looks very similar to Word of Light on that cinematic. Ooh, and the Crystal Tower. Gratia somewhere there. Or like around it. What the fuck happened? Ooh. 1.0 players are confused. What's happening? As a Final Fantasy fan, I've loved seeing the cinematic. And I remember I was really sad that I can't like afford being an MMO player. But I started playing a year later, so not too bad. Chocobos, I'm sold, you know? I remember I was very reserved. I was being really reserved when it comes to Final Fantasy XIV because it was an MMO, first and foremost, because I was like, oh, I'm not gonna be able to enjoy an MMO. 10 years later, look at that. Oh my gosh, guys! So we're playing A Realm Reborn! Yoshi-P. You say you wouldn't be interested? Aww. No, I mean, I was really, really interested, but I didn't, back in 2014, I wasn't really a fan of the MMO as a concept, and I just simply couldn't afford like paying monthly for a game. But yeah, 10 years later, oh my gosh, I don't even wanna make a math how much money I put into this game when it comes to subscriptions. I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, I was a little bit too poor. Back in 2014, the only thing I could afford was League of Legends skin once in a while here and there. But 10 years later, look at this now. Almost 3,000 days subscribed. I have here on my screen, and I also officially surpassed 7,000 hours in this game. I just got it on the Steam. Like I got like a Steam notification that I've been playing for 7,000 7,000 hours, sorry. The LOL skins were in $300 back in the day, yup. Alright. New Game Plus, you guys. I have no idea how to approach this, but A Realm Reborn, let's start with part 1. Eorzea. A realm embraced by gods and forged by heroes. It is here that the one adventurer's journey begins. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry through the whole thing. Oh man, this game just means so much to me. This is gonna be very nostalgic and I'm gonna cry a lot.
Thanks for everything. My favorite saga on Twitch is amazing. D.
Thank you, Ramesses. This is my favorite thing in the whole wild world. Absolutely. Thank you so much for 6 months of your continuous Twitch support. Really appreciate you staying with me and supporting the community and allowing me to stream every single day. Thank you so much. Oh man, I'm absolutely... I'm gonna get like emotional while playing this. Honestly, I think we should like replay the entire game probably. But maybe we can do it in parts, like the New Game Plus. Guided by the Mother Crystal, they will walk the path of a hero, a warrior of light. This is about me. Oh my god, what happened to the game? Oh my gosh, everything changed so much. Wait, Hover, you were here? And now you are gone? Huh? Are you in part 1 as well? Oh my gosh, we got back in time. I didn't realize Eorzea changed, like, Gridania changed so much. Did I know about Mr. Happy back then? I think so. Mr. Happy guides definitely helped me creating the HUD that I'm still using like today. So level 4. Right, we have to pick a job to do it on a paladin. I need some levels on my paladin, maybe. Initiating New Game Plus does change the NPC layouts and stuff to what it was when you started ARR. Oh my gosh. It looked kind of empty. So, are we doing this adventure together, Javi? Let's do it. I'm gonna be your tank. Unequipped Jobstone. Gladiator. Let's go. Oh no, I don't have Flash. Well, I remember Flash. What was Flash? I don't remember. I mean, I remember it was a thing. But I don't remember it being a thing. It was the aggro skill, right? And a blind. Holy moly. Alright, let's do it. Relieve past adventures. New Game Plus is a system that makes it possible to relive adventures past with your current character data. Specialized HUD. This is interesting. Good morning there, Aviman. Oh, I won't get levels or items. Okay, I will go on my warrior then. Because this is like a realm... Oh my... The Flash, what the heck? This is like the realm reborn. Experience. And I will be like around level 30, we'll be able to change to warrior. Is that if that's okay? Slash protect. Yeah, I haven't changed my HUD for warrior since 2016, 2017. So it's really funny to see this brutal swing, bloodbath. But yeah, the flash and the protect. Holy moly! F for flash. That's a League of Legends joke. That's a League of Legends joke. Oh my goodness, I have to like change everything. Cure? Why do I have Q here? Warrior, sorry. Marauder used to have Cure? What is it gonna, like, what is going on here? Why is it here? Oh my goodness. Overpower, that's important. Oh my gosh. Cure, what is Cure doing here? It's cool that it still remembers your setting. It's crazy, right? Considering that the settings I set was like back in 2011. Okay, 2000. ...2017. We didn't get the cutscene of us arriving in Gridania. That's a little bit of a shame. I was hoping we're gonna see the... I was hoping we're gonna see the twins. But yeah, it begins now, you guys. Wait, I gotta see it. Arriving in Gridania. Was it only 18 seconds? Wasn't it like, I remember the cutscene where you were like going on the carriage with the twins. Why do I not see this one? We could watch the cutscene at the inn. Oh, but during the New Game Plus, I won't be able to look at cutscenes? God damn it. I guess I should just maybe create a new character then. I'll be able to. Not the opening one. Awesome. Inushi, have you visited the banner on your wanderings? Remember, well, let's just try and like think like we're back at 2015. I really want this to be like a nostalgic playthrough. It is a training ground found just outside the city where the soldiers of the Order of the Twin Adder are drilled in swordplay and other martial matters. I mention this because an acquaintance of mine, a gentleman by the name of Galfred, is an instructor there, and I think you may be of use to him. Go and introduce yourself and find out if there's anything you can do to help. Mind you, do not stay far from the path. The 12th Wood is no place for merry strolls throughout the underbrush. Oh my gosh, you're saying that to the savior of the world. It's okay, we went back in time. We went back in time. So let's just role play. I cannot use the mount as well. Oh no, never mind. I guess I'm gonna be able to use the mount. God damn it. I was like, I wonder, I was kind of hoping that they're gonna like revert me back to like level 0 and I can like go through everything. But this is the New Game Plus, so you're keeping your like stats and your mounts and I suppose, yeah, you can do the duty finder normally and everything. So this is mostly just to not like level up again, but like go through Just the story, once again. Konrabi, thank you so much. No, my sound broke again. God damn it. Tier 3? 3 months in advance as well? Konrabi! Wow. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you. That means the world to me. Thank you so much. A new character would be a proper experience. That's true. But I just really wanted to do it, like, on my character and just check out this new Game Plus feature. But I'm considering. Tell me, guys, what would be like the most fun for you to watch? Gelfried. I think I feel like this is enough. Can't this. Konrabi, thank you so much again. Everybody, can you drop some hype and love and chat for Konrabi? Thank you for the 3 months in advance on tier 3. 53 months in a row. Incredible. Thank you so much. Happy ARR. There's like no music here. Remember when I was bashing on Final Fantasy XI for like not having music outside of the big cities? Realm Reborn was the same. Greetings, Inuchi. Mion sent words to expect you. My name is Galfred, and I'm responsible for training your twin other recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The 12th Wood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the 7th Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elemental veins and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost as the strong run on rampart, stifling the weak and new-sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the 12th Wood is ailing, its once-rich variety a fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it is my hope that adventurers such as you will offer the aid them in their struggle. Listen to their request and do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, Inuchi Alexandros. Oh my goodness, amazing. I have absolutely zero recollection. I'm not even sure if I like read this when I played for the first time. I think I would just like click through it. Seriously. How far do you plan to play in 14 before the next Final Fantasy? We're gonna finish ARR, so we are going to go and finish the Ultima weapon, so the main story roulette content. And with the beating of Ultima, we're gonna move to Final Fantasy 15. Just like I did with Final Fantasy 11, like we finished after Shadow Lord. So like the end of the base game. So we're also going to include the base game of Final Fantasy 14. Yep. I see you're eager to lend a hand, Inuchi, this as well, but I cannot in a good conscience send you into the forest until I have established that your equipment is equal to the task. I think our equipment is okay. I was working hard to get this chess piece, don't you see? It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the Umbral era, many of the 12 creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without the proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Ready for inspection, are we? Right, let's go. Okay, maybe these things about like the tutorials and everything, like gear tutorials, we can... By your tireless efforts, you have proven yourself a friend to Gridania. I believe you can be trusted with sensitive intelligence. And I've been just standing here. Oh, I just unequipped my job stone. Apparently, I had my friends list on my archer's hotbar. That is priorities. Priorities, the friends list. I would assign you a mission of considerable import, yet the need of secrecy prevents me from disclosing its detail until you have pledged your participation. I'm authorized to tell you only that it concerns suspicious activity in the 12th Wood. Say that you will lend us a hand, and I shall proceed with the briefing. Gosh, yeah, a little bit of shame. I have like 0 jobs on like level 1. So I think we will go through this rather quickly. Good. Time is of the essence, so listen well. You will by now have heard that a suspicious individual has been seen prowling the 12th Wood. And you may also be aware that XIV activities has risen sharply in the region of late. What you may not know is that this increase coincided almost exactly with the first recorded sighting of the aforementioned individual. Suspecting a connection, we tightened our surveillance in hopes of tracking down an unknown visitor, alas our query is proving to be exceedingly elusive, almost as if he knows our movements ahead of time. Plot thickens. But where whole units have failed, a lone adventurer may yet succeed. Acting independently and covertly, you may be able to close in on our query unnoticed. You can go through everything unsynced too. Yeah, we're gonna be doing that, right? That's fun. Fear and anxiety are beginning to take their toll upon the citizenry, Inuchi. For their sake, I ask you that you aid us in this investigation. This actually starts like really similar to Final Fantasy XI. It's almost funny. Begin your search. My people cannot offer you support, lest our query catch scent of our presence and evade us yet again. Proceed with caution. Quest accepted. Why do I have cure? There must be a day where warriors or marauders could actually use cure, I think. Alright, Javi, let's investigate Lifeman's stump. I should glamour like the most like hideous level 1 outfit. This game changed a lot. It's crazy. You don't even realize, right? Because you're playing it like almost every day for the past 10 years and it's really crazy. Oh, this is your level 1 outfit. Maybe you guys can help me create the level 1 outfit. Maybe that could be fun. I don't think I can put the glamour plates here. Maybe a new character after all. No, it's fine. People said that only the first cutscene is like skipped. So all of the other cutscenes could be there. You're not immersed? Oh my gosh, Evie. Tell me, what can your monkey do for you? Play in the VR. Oh, Fenerly, thank you so much. Guys, don't be like that. I'm trying to do something fun for you and all you do is complain. You know that most of the people that do Fiesta skip Final Fantasy XIV, and I'm playing this for the 10 years regularly, almost every day. Trying to do something fun for you. See, I went the wrong way. This is pretty much a beginner experience, okay? We literally said we'd be doing New Game Plus, and now I'm called a cheater? Feels like cheating? Alright. I guess before we continue, we have to pick a level 1 trash outfit. Okay, if you guys are such a great fans, tell me the names of the gear I need to wear. Yeah, actually, I wasn't even gonna do 14. Oh, Finarly, thank you so much again for the gift subs. You triggered the phantom train. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And the cutscene, Wait, what's here? Oh, we can just buy it at the shop. Oh, hello there, Axie. New game plus hype. Let's go.
That's $1 for the swear jar.
You've activated my trap card. Wait, I mean hype train. Amalgamate.
I cannot watch cutscenes in the New Game Plus. Wait, wasn't it here? To check out the cutscenes? Literally says unavailable in the New Game Plus. Oh, that's silly. That's silly. I cannot access my glamour dresser? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Maybe... Can we have this outfit? Maybe it unlocks after a certain level quest? I cannot repair in Indie Game Plus. Oh my gosh. Finarly, thank you so much. Sorry, I am getting a little bit of a... I'm getting a bit confused in the game itself. So I cannot, like... My brain is getting overwhelmed with everything. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much. But can I, like... I guess I can change the gear, right? At least. I want to relive the story, but then the chat started to make me feel guilty about the way I look in game. And good Sag. Alright, let's just continue. I just wanted to do the story. Listen, I unequipped my job crystal. I look a little bit nicer than your average tank, but it doesn't matter. Maybe we can, you know, we can get like gear in Sastasha and then I will like dress up. The level 9 quest unlocks in rooms. Maybe that will allow you to use the unending journey. I hope so. Let's hope so. Ah, man. Story. Let's just focus for what we came here for. And guys, please show some appreciation to Finarly. And of course to Meep as well for sending some bitsies. Thank you very much, guys, for supporting the channel. Fueling the hype train. It is thanks to you that we can even play this game and stream it and replay it. Where's my party member? You know what would be... But this is weird, right? Because if there are level locks, if you're saying like the inn is being locked at level 9, but I can still summon my chocobo that is technically obtainable with like level 23. I don't think that matters. They just made it impossible to use they just made it impossible to use the cutscene player and the glamour dresser. I think New Game Plus just has limitations, which is kind of weird. Oh, it's an instance already. Quick. Using the glamour dresser in the New Game Plus will break the game. Let me get immersed. I guess we have to part our ways for a little bit. Solo instance. Let's check it out. You're about to enter an instance battle. They only occur during certain quests and missions. A level sync is in effect. Yes, we're gonna be at level 9. Proceed. I'm rooting for you. Let's do it, level 9. Cutscenes. Is this your first playthrough?
Look, someone's already here.
No! My babies!
Oh dear. Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea. Really bad idea.
My babies.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the green wrath, you know. Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood, we almost ended up as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place.
No, not
It was
this
all
one.
Papa Limo's
Not
fault,
even
of course.
close. Keep
Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff. You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
I had much better weather the first time I watched this.
Isn't that right?
Oh, Papa Limo. It's so great to see this with the
How are the
graphics
readings?
update, right? Oh my
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
I'm gonna cry. This makes me so emotional. Seeing them with the refreshed graphics. It looks so good.
Kuplo Cop seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
Short-tempered Thaumaturge.
Ever since the calamity, the forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Ida sounds so different. Realm Reborn music with the rap jams. Damn, this looks good.
It seems we have little choice.
Get him, Papa Limo. I just did the almost end of Heaven's Wars in MSQ, and seeing Papa Limo is so emotional. It really is. Mind you, I haven't seen this cutscene since 2015. It's crazy. And also the graphical update looks so good. ARR voices were something. They were something, but we're gonna hear Mr. Gideon R on Oriange, though. This is something to look forward to. Animated pugilists. Oh, there's so many of them. The graphical update is amazing. I started the game just 2 months before, so it was very... Yeah, you felt it? This makes me excited. I still remember meeting them for the first time. Holy moly. During my first playthrough, the cutscene was actually in like the bright, the clear skies and like in Eorzean morning, I suppose. So it was a little bit different. Now it's a bit gloomy, but that doesn't matter. We're almost there. Oh, Popolimo. Can't wait for American Alphino. Yeah, it's gonna be weird hearing his old voice. It's gonna be so freaking weird. We also didn't have the character dialogue on top. This is really lovely for the brand new players. That's amazing. Hey Chamu, long time no see. Get comfy. Yeah. We've got chosen. After beating up some trees. Hyden was like, yep, that's the one. This is the one. I wonder if something that we're gonna see in A Realm Reborn gonna like nod to stuff that is gonna happen like much further into the game. She looks so beautiful.
Feel, think.
My character. I'm really curious if we're gonna like see things that they didn't matter much in Realm Reborn, but like in the perspective of, you know, Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I wonder if there's some like nods to the events there. If you see any like things like that, mention it please. Wow, my character, she's so stunning! Oh my gosh.
Bearer.
So crispy. But I unequipped my crystal.
I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim.
Mom.
And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate. The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Okay, Mom. I will do it again. Wow.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
It's funny to think that, like, the crystals, do they really matter that much? Anymore? Whee!
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Becomes a warrior of darkness.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
And what have we here?
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found
How
the
are we
culprit.
feeling then?
It was an
Better?
Ixaly chieftain.
Good.
Yes, we'll seek Brother Esumian's cooperation in the matter. Ida?
Giant crystals?
Oh, loud.
Can't say I've seen any.
Much the same as always.
Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out.
Loud. Loud as always.
Kuplokop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
Understood. Over and out. Kupo!
I forgot Moogles were dubbed. What the heck?
Here is where we part ways. Till next time, take care.
I think they have one voice actor for the Moogles. 'Cause they always sound the same.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
Bye, Ida. They didn't introduce themselves, though.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplokop, do you?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Oh no, the ARR voice
Well, time
acting.
will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless... you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
There was a time where I was not used to the new voices in Heavensward. And I was like, oh no, I miss old Alphino voice. I can't imagine, but I definitely complained. I'm so sorry. That was 10 years ago. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore. I promise. I promise. If you're like used to something, I suppose, right? It's just a little bit difficult to like accept the change, I suppose. I was very confused at the voice change at first, and I wasn't sure if I liked it, but I can't imagine if they would do the voice actor change now. I think I'll be sick. I think I'll be sick. So please, please, never change the voice actors, please. As much as I like Sam Riegel, I wasn't really a fan of his Elfino voice. It really made me hate the character. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's gonna be weird, but... No, I've always liked Elfino, I remember. But it's of course the Shadowbringers that I really started to have very deep connection with the science. Like, I didn't really care for them till Shadowbringers. Inuchi, it is good to see you back. One of our patrols sent word that you had been spotted doing battle with enraged Thrents. I'm relieved to find you none the worse of the experience. But tell me, what were you able to discover at the Lifeman Stump? I found really cool people there. One of them was very loud. A sword in a stump and a dead Ixal? I can't say with absolute certainty that this blade is of Ixali origin. It is of a kind that exclusively in the beastman's rituals used. The Ixal rarely set foot in the Sinful Shroud, so tight is our guard over the area. What purpose could have driven them to take such a risk? I fear something is afoot. Oh, that I'm really looking forward to hearing Oriange. I have his autograph, Gideon Lug, on my Fanfancy. Right next to Belfier, the leading man. Precious, precious. Oh wow! Oh my gosh! I just put it into my eye. Precious item in my collection. So precious, I wanted to put it into my eye socket. Was that a dubious couple sporting peculiar spectacles? So you have finally been acquainted with Ida and Papolimo. Lay your suspicions to rest. Gridania counts them among her staunchest allies. Both are scholars hailing from a distant land and have been with us since before the calamity. So all of the scions were in 1.0? Actually? Their garb may appear outlandish and their exchanges baffling, but never once have they given us cause to doubt them. Indeed, they often work with the gods Quiver and the Woods Whalers in their work, much as I hope you will in the days to come, Inuchi. I hate mobile Twitch. I appreciate you being here, yeah, and like keeping up with this app for the sake of being here with us. Although our unknown visitors elude us still, owing to your efforts, we have acquired important intelligence on the Ixali threat. You have my gratitude. We are fortunate indeed to have a capable adventurer such as you aiding us. I pray you will continue to serve the people of Gridania in whatever capacity you are able. No Graha. I think we could see Graha with the new game plus. There was like you could run the raids at the top here, so we can see Graha again as well. The good old fetching quest. Time to get some eggs. Is there a new game plus for raid stories? I think so. I think it was the VA strike and that made them change the VAs. I don't think so. I mean, I've been talking with Oriange's voice actor, and I actually like asked what happened, and they didn't even know. So, at least with Mr. Gideon, he said that they just didn't invite him to like continue voicing Oriange further. And he was like, I don't know. They just changed the VAs. I didn't specifically ask him to tell me what happened, but I just said that I'm a Final Fantasy 14 player and I adore his work, and I really liked him in Final Fantasy 14 as well. And we miss him, of course, not like denying the hard work the new Oriange is like putting. I'm just very awkward while meeting my idols, and I didn't know what to say. So I was like, "Oh, we were missing you in Final Fantasy 14," and he said, "Yeah, I don't know what happened. They just didn't." And like he like keeps saying that he just didn't know that they're gonna like change them. So it was even more awkward. I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, can we take a picture, please?" So I'm not sure about the strikes. I'm not sure about this. My knowledge just ends with what the ARR Oriange told me. So, so yep. But it is what it is, and it's been 10 years ago. So I guess it doesn't matter. What matters is that we have a wonderful set of cast for Final Fantasy 14 at the moment now as well, and I wouldn't change them for like anyone else. I love the cast for Final Fantasy 14, and I think it's so integrated, and they're so close to the community as well. I love them, every single one of them. Just in general, like Final Fantasy voice actors, the best people. Let's deliver some eggs. Now the real game starts. The fetch quest. They changed recording studio. Hiya! Oh no, my immersion! Hobby, do you need some help with the larvae? Yeah. Let's go. Look at me destroying these guys. I assume they maybe changed the voice acting company for Heavensworth. Yeah, I think they moved from America to Brit, and I think they started to hire British voice actors. Ah, you must be the adventurer standing in our injured companions. Terribly unfortunate business, that. Have some eggs. It seems, however, that you had little trouble gathering the egg sacs in their stead. Excellent work. I shall have them sent over to the Trappist League immediately. Lest you wonder, these egg sacs are not destined for the dinner table. Members of the Twin Adder and Wood Whalers are assisting the League by collecting the samples they need to check for signs of sickness. The Chigoa, you see, is one of the few creatures capable of transmitting the disease known as the Creeping Death. Until relatively recently, any hewer who contacted this ghastly illness would almost invariably perish. Indeed, a single outbreak once claimed the lives of the third of the Huron population here in Gridania. That was a long time ago, of course. With the medicines available to us now, the Creeping Death is not the killer it once was. The lore. Even so, it is best to halt any new outbreaks before they occur. Thus, we gather Chigoa eggs on a regular basis in order to assist the Trappers League when an ongoing research. Your timely assistance is most appreciated. All this could be one sentence. But it is what it is. This is truly a Final Fantasy 14. Such an embarrassing turn of events. I sent the recruit from the Bannock on the surveying expedition, only for the cavern to turn tail and flee at the first sign of trouble. This is not how we treat requests from the conjurers, and as if such a poor showing weren't bad enough, the lily-livered half-wit left behind the surveying equipment provided by the Pauline herself. What I attempted to instill some backbone into this so-called soldier. Would you mind recovering the survey gear and returning it to her Hearer Pauline at Gabinu Bower? Dude, I'm playing this for an hour. I'm already tired. Matron, watch over you. I guess we just need to stay hydrated and like drink a lot. Let's ride our chocobos into the sunset or into the next quest. Man, I struggled with these maps when I played for the first time. Aw, look at us. We're being so cute. But I appreciate Final Fantasy XIV actually showing you where you have to go to continue your quest. Something Final Fantasy XI couldn't do, and it was really frustrating. That was really tough, I'm not gonna lie. Are we doing level 1 Fate? Level 8 Fate. Come, Javi, let's do this. Just like the old times. Wow, a map. What a novel concept. Wow, look at them go. Me and my 2 skills. For this replay through, for now I removed my job crystal. For the immersion. We did it! 16 gil. I'd say worth it. Even Final Fantasy X had a mini-map. I really don't know why they didn't think putting a mini-map and like showing you where the quest is. I mean, I understand. People explained that Final Fantasy XI was designed for like the players to help each other. So one person had to discover where the quest is and then bring another.
Good morning, Chocobros. One more month on the community.
That was their idea of like socializing within Final Fantasy XI. Thank you so much, Ruben. Oh, you actually have the same amount of months subbed as Hover today. You're both celebrating the 63 months in a row. That's exciting. Thank you guys so much. And thank you, Ruben, for everything. Thank you for the love and support you've shown to me and the community over the years. Please enjoy the emotes and share them all across the Twitch. And of course, I hope we can stay together forever. This guy is my mood today. I remember really struggling finding shit when I started playing 14, really not going out of their way to show you where you need to go. In 14, I remember seeing like a map and everything, but it was just really, for me, it was really weird to read a map. Like I didn't know the difference between like where's the high level of the map and the low level of the map. So sometimes I would be like super lost. But now after 10 years of playing, it's not a problem at all. But it really puts you into the perspective as well. Oh, what? Anonymous gifter, thank you so much. The kindest person on Twitch, the Anonymous. Thank you very much for sniping our wonderful viewers. Enjoy your emotes, everybody. And thank you for supporting the channel. Do, 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 do. Thank you so much.
You very nice.
Indeed. There was Pauline. May I assist you with some matter? I brought you a rope. But this is the equipment I left with the soldiers of the Bannock.
You very nice.
The anonymous gifts, they never like stack. They always like put the alert like one by one. Fled at the first sign of danger, you say. I see. Well, all is not lost. It appears the recruit managed to complete the surveying assignment. The records are actually quite detailed. With the changes wrought by the calamity, I thought it wise to send the order of the Twin Adder on the number of expeditions to map the region's topography. As fortune would have it, the officers saw this task as an excellent opportunity to train inexperienced soldiers. We can no longer rely on our past knowledge of the Twelves Wood. If we're to survive these troubled times, we must reacquaint ourselves with our surroundings, that we may better discern the threats we face. Stay vigilant, adventurer. Nice, we're actually going through it rather quickly, right? We're already at level 9 MSQ. After like an hour playing? I hesitate to make such a dangerous request, but might you assist us in thinning the number of anoles on Naked Rock? Truly, the beasts grow more aggressive by the day. Their numbers have continued to grow since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era, you see, forcing packs of the scale kin to come down from the mountains in search of food. If you could slay a handful of the beasts, that should lessen their need to hunt and also serve as a warning to the anoles? The a-holes? Remain within their territory. But I'm afraid you must do more than thin the existing population. If we are truly break this spiraling growth, then we must also target their future offspring. Bring me the one of their eggs and you will have played your part in returning balance to this area of the forest. We have to kill the babies. It's funny how similar this is to Final Fantasy XI, right? Like the beastmen doing something suspicious. You have to find out what they're up to. Do. Where's my archer friend? I can't do this without you. Well, I don't know. How would I supposed to read this? Anal. Isn't it anal? Anole? That's how you would read it in Polish, I suppose. Kill steal? So I just called them a-holes. Oh, the music. It's a kill assist. Guess we need to get a few for your quest as well. Go get him, Javi. I'm gonna cheer you on. Oh man, this music is so nostalgic. It's... this music is like crazy nostalgic to me. A-hole egg. We're getting the boring part out of the way. Yes. Well, everybody had to start somewhere, even the Warrior of Light. I'm looking forward to see the first Asians. Again, because 10 years ago when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think I've been paying attention to the story. I remember I really got into the MSQ during Heavensward, and like really obsessed with the game itself. And Stormblood was like Heavensward, the end of Heavensward and like beginning of Stormblood is when I really started paying attention to the scenario. That is why I don't remember anything what happened here, and I think I mostly skipped stuff. And I played a lot of 14 outside of the stream as well, so that's why I could afford like skipping. Like nobody knew that I'm like skipping story and stuff. So you have returned. You might now might my brothers and sister continue their meditations undisturbed. You have my thanks. As for the egg, may I ask you to deliver it to the bannock? Anal eggs are both large and filled with nutrients, the perfect meal for a soldier. She will be more than a little pleased to see you, I should imagine. This is way better than interacting with Wookla mods. I didn't say that. The chat says that. True. Oh man, but you know, this really makes me want to replay Shadowbringers at least. I don't remember much from Heavensward either, but Shadowbringers is my favorite of all the expansions, one of my favorite Final Fantasies, and I think it would be lovely to replay it one day with my character again. I skipped Stormblood, but after going through the story in my inn room, I regret skipping. Yeah, that is... Stormblood was my first DLC I've played on release, and I've played through entire story while streaming. It was really nice experience. Never skip any of the story, in my opinion. No, me neither. I've always regretted not paying attention to Realm Reborn, so I'm glad that we're replaying it now. And with the graphical update as well, it's awesome. It's Inuchi. Another delivery? Take egg. I'm not certain. I should be the one to... By Nofika! That's an anal egg. The troop will be glad indeed to see one of these at the table. And you say Pauline sent you on this errand? I hear the anals are more numerous than ever, yet you appear to have managed the task with your skin intact. Your skill and bravery continue to amaze me, Inuchi. Oh, just you wait. I should play the new game plus. Maybe this will motivate you to start the new game plus on Stormblood. Absolutely. Thank the gods you've come. We have a potential crisis on our hands, and I would appreciate your assistance. Will you hear me out? Getting close to the first dungeon. Stormblood is underrated. I've always loved Stormblood. It, again, as I said, it was my first DLC I've played on release. I was queuing up to Roban back in 2017. We were forming the queue to Roban Extreme. I lived Stormblood. So, so actually, yeah, the first day of us playing Stormblood here on stream, we couldn't continue the MSQ, right? Because of the Roban incident. But yeah, I've streamed it all and I really like it. Especially post Stormblood, that's what I like the most. But I do think that it's overhated. But people tend to not really like the over-political Final Fantasies. Listen well, for we haven't much time. To the southeast of here lies a dungeon known as Spirit Hold. It was all but destroyed during the calamity. Desiring to offer the ruins back to the forest, a hearer ventured inside to carry out the rite of returning. Alas, it would seem something gone aware. Word arrived just moments ago that the hearer and his guards have been attacked by towering shadow. Yeah, you heard me. A shadow. A shadow lord? On any day, I would dispatch my best quivermen to provide support, but I send them to repel an Ixaly excursion in the West Shroud, near Belago. Timing of these events cannot be a mere coincidence. I fear the Ixal somehow caught the wind of our plans and are attempting to disrupt the rite in the effort to weaken the bond between men and elemental. Garuda! They must not be allowed to succeed. And so I bid you to go to the Spirit Hold and do whatever is necessary to resolve the situation. Please, say you will help us. I knew you would not let me down. You will have all the support I can muster. Now, we are racing against the time, so you had best make haste. So what side quest we should do now? Didn't care for lies a good amount of times during Stormblood. I gotta admit I don't remember her role too well. But she's very cute and I will always care about cute characters. Making toast. French toast. I shall drink my tea then. I went to one of those Asian supermarkets yesterday and they had one of my fave Japanese teas. It's pretty good, but very sweet. Miruku tea. Doop, 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 doop. I think when I first been in this location and there was the fade and everything, something tells me that I've been struggling with that much amount of enemies here as well. Who goes there? An adventurer, isn't it? Here, the instructor Galfred requests you say? Thank the matron. Doubtless you already know this, but a towering shadow manifested without warning and attacked the Herer in the midst of the rite. Most of his party has been successfully evacuated, but 5 remain unaccounted for. Please find them and see them out of harm's way. Can't wait for the Ben Star fight. First, we're gonna have Garuder. Hey, they're fine. A great shadow towering over me. What in the 12's good grace? The shadow in the dungeon? Is that Sauron? Please, you must save the hearer. Stormblood made me care about Meep. It started your lifelong obsession with the Meep. Galfred sent you? I'm no longer of use here. Pray help the hearer in my stead. Well, this guy is alive. Oh, an adventurer. We were ambushed in the midst of the ritual, and then I'm not sure what happened. Thank you for your report. That was very helpful. You were sent to help? I fear you're too late. The ritual has failed. I must need to return to Gridania. The Seed Seers must know of this. I want to see the shadow. That thing was no elemental, but a being born of darkness. Could that be our first Ascian? Could that be the Ascian? The hearer languishes alone in the depths. You must help him. I'm going. Ooh. Uh-oh. They closed me. Gotta leave the party for now. Level 13. Let's do it. Yes, let's go. A mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul that is may wake to life. The first Ascian appearance. So early. Hell yeah! Action! Hello, Mr. Ascian. Who could that be? Laha bread? Do 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 do. Beep, beep, beep. The defeat the clay golem. Bam! And stay down. You are strong, but are you strong enough to withstand this? Impossible. That the golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer. Yeah, I already got picked by the crystal, right? By Heidelin, so she buffed me. Wow, look at the directions of the cutscenes. Not my level 10 golem. It is nice that Asians could, like, you know, throw you into the toughest fight. But instead they're just like, I'm just gonna send this low-level golem because maybe this adventurer is not leveled up yet. Damnation! He has eluded us yet again! Oh, fancy meeting you here. How are things? They didn't introduce themselves to me, though. That kind of bothers me. Sending a mare golem at someone with the mental strength to push through Final Fantasy 13 on PC. What are they thinking? I do feel better. I do feel better as than most of the community because I withstand the Final Fantasy 13 on Steam. More birds. This makes it how many times today? 7? They're so cute together, though. Their movements are beyond our fathoming. Do you think maybe they're trying to summon their primal? I hope not, for all sakes. Yet we must prepare for the worst. The same, Chamu. But as I mentioned, I didn't really pay attention to ARR before. Back in 2015. Withered! The same fate has befallen Emerald Moss. It is as we feared. Dalamud's anomaly is affecting life in the 12th Wood. You mean the disturbance in the etheric flow? The very same. The Guardians have a lot to answer for. Is this when is it? 1.0? The imbalance they have created is plunging the line into chaos, just as Louis Suave forewarned. It's no wonder the primals have started appearing. Time is against us, but there is still hope for the land. We must hold fast to that hope and fight to the very last. Agreed. Oh man, she's so sweet. She laughs so much. She smiles a lot. I love it. Ah, stupid things. These stupid things happen to be the very latest in Charlian innovation. Show some respect. But they're so uncomfortable and ugly. If you ask me, they're an improvement over that mask of yours. Hard to believe it's already been 5 whole years, isn't it? Already? 5 years is but a heartbeat in the life of the planet. Oh man. 10 years since I started playing this game. I suppose you're right. Now that I think about it, the 12th would barely recovered at all. All the Gridanians still have the same old problems. Aye, along with the new ones. Just in the case of Ixal and Garuda weren't troublesome enough, the Sylphs had to go and invite Ramu, didn't they? Do you ever think about those adventurers who fought alongside us? 1.0 players. I do. And then 5 years seems like ages. I wonder what became of them? Ah. Cheers. Cheers to the 1.0 players. I wish I was you, but I was poor back then. You know, back in like 2013, to not lie to you, I had 1,200 zloty a month to survive, which half of this I had to pay for rent. So I had 200 euros a month for like to survive, and I was doing it. I was okay. I was doing it for like a year or two. But only League of Legends for me. Only League of Legends for me back then. Couldn't buy any new games. Ida, look. Golly, and this is what exactly? Yet another disturbance in the ether, and freshly manifested at that. It seems to be emanating from the liveman stump. We must hurry. Oh, this is when we met. Me and Eider. Wait a second, guys. I think I need to fix something. Oh. On the TikTok chat. Are you alright? Your eyes glazed over for a while there. The good news is that the hearer is unharmed. Somewhat dazed, yes, but whole of mind and body. The bad news concerns everything else. Lest you forget, the 12th wood is the domain of the elementals. It is by their leave that man abides in the forest and avails himself of its bounty. The ground which the dungeon occupies is no different. Having no more use for the dungeon, the Gridanians send the hearer to offer the place back to the elementals by way of the rite of returning, which is essentially an expression of gratitude. Alas, he failed to complete the ritual for obvious reasons. While the poor soul cannot be blamed for this, the fact remains that unless the elementals are given their due, they may well consider it a slight. And the very last thing the Gridanians can afford to do in this uncertain times is risk alienating the 12th eternal guardians. But you have more than done your part. We shall see the hero to safety and send for his peers to finish the rite. You know who hurt you? Final Fantasy 13. No, we were doing the Final Fantasy marathon to celebrate my 10 years of being a Twitch streamer, and you know, Final Fantasy is the love of my life. I owe the series so much, and it's my comfort, it's my happiness, and Final Fantasy 14 is so important to this channel. I was thinking of this about this rather hard, like that we shouldn't skip 14 during the marathon. I've played through Final Fantasy 11, so I felt it is only fair that I celebrate my 10th anniversary of streaming with this game, the game that essentially saved the channel after going like variety. I think it deserves that. It deserves to be celebrated. It deserves to be mentioned and replayed. As I've been saying, when I played it for the first time, I didn't really pay attention that much to the story. So yeah, it's just my way of saying thank you. And I thought it's gonna be fun. So I hope you guys will enjoy this replay through as well, as we replayed 13 other Final Fantasies up to this point. But yeah, we're approaching the end of the marathon soon, so we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe we can like recap movies on Final Fantasy 14 or something, but you know what? I played through base game of Final Fantasy 11. I thought I can play through Final Fantasy A Realm Reborn as well, and I'm really happy we're doing this, actually.
Beep boop inochi derp.
Holy moly! I believe this is this our first or the second 10 years in a row resub? Ratkanos! Thank you so much! Still wearing that founder badge. Proud. Oh my gosh. 10 years in a row from Ratkanos. I've been just saying how we're celebrating 10 years of me being a Twitch streamer. And there you are. 10 years in a row subscription. Oh goodness. Please wear the badge proudly. And enjoy the emotes. And thank you for everything. I was 26 when I subbed. I was 24 when I started streaming. Crazy, absolutely crazy. Thank you so very much. I think you and Volden now have like the 10 years in a row. That is absolutely... That is mental. 10 billion months. Everybody please drop love and hearts and hype and chat for Raskanos. Truly makes you feel old. I mean, we're having the nostalgic like playthrough of Final Fantasy 14 now as well, and I don't. It doesn't make me feel old, but I definitely feel like nostalgia and getting emotional that we've had like this game and we've had each other for such a long time. But I couldn't be more grateful. Thank you for making it possible for me to stream and to share my love to RPGs with the world here on Twitch. It is only thanks to the subscribers and people that helped me through the years that I can be here and I can still do this. So super grateful. Thank you so very much. And of course, get yourself comfy. I hope you've been well. In the meantime, please make your way outside and report to Alistan. But where are my manners? I'm Papa Limo, and the tactless woman beside me here is... Ida. Yo, just seeing them, and oh, they look so crispy after the graphical update. They look so good. Papa Limo and I are surveying the 12's wood together. Bum, bum, bum. 10 years of streaming, just came here from TikTok, so this is my day one. Welcome, Bino. Aw, thank you. Barrett is the goat of the whole series. I love Barrett. He's awesome. He's a great character. I love entire cast of 7. I was about to say Yida looking HD. That is A Realm Reborn after the graphical update, so yeah. Well, I'm glad you found us, Bino. Please get yourself comfy. And I hope you will enjoy the stream. I hope I can stream for at least 10 more years. There's still so many Final Fantasies we gotta play. The remastered Tales of Xillia got announced as well. There's still so many JRPGs we have to stream. Oh my goodness. I see you pick the worst starting city. Gridania, I am Gridanian. I started in Gridania, so of course, as this is a nostalgia run for me, I came back to Gridania as well. Ida, give me a hand, would you? Gridania gang. I'm a proud Gridanian, proud Sandorian. I won't take your mockery. Just look at Papa Limo and say that to his face. Gridania, let's go. We have other Gridanias in chat. Yeah. You know, now that you've played through a bunch of games, have any of them surprised you, or have you rethought your opinion on any? You just mean the Final Fantasy? Historic Dragon? Honestly, I think I'm quite loyal when it comes to my thoughts and opinions. I might change my approach to Final Fantasy VI a little bit. I still feel like it's a little bit overrated by the general opinion, but yeah, again, those are like my opinions always. I think I am pretty, how to say that, consistent with my thoughts. Even like years later, even after like replaying, I hate Final Fantasy 13 even more now. No, hate is a lot. I hate the PC port, but the game itself. I did change my opinion on Final Fantasy 8 because I was really critical about the junction system, but when I took the time to understand it and like really. Just not like auto-equip junction throughout the game, but you know, I wouldn't say I did the research because it was the Twitch chat that told me like what magic is good on junction, etc. So once I've learned about the junction system more like deeply, I am not as critical of it anymore. I still think it's not beginner friendly junction system, but I'm not such a hater of it anymore. So my least two Final Fantasies were 8 and 13, and I think 13 was above 8, but I think those two swapped after the marathon. Now 13 is like my least favorite. So I guess that's the only thing that switched. Wait, there's something familiar about you. Yes, we're friends, Papa Limo. How could you forget? Could it be that you are? Never mind. Doubtless my eyes are playing tricks. Till we meet again. 8 love in the house. I think I liked the Final Fantasy VIII story the first time I've played. Now, like after the second playthrough, I was a little bit more critical about it, but no, I can't say I've changed my mind. I think I like Final Fantasy VI much better the second time around as well. But I still think 5 is the best out of the classics. And it's underrated and everybody has to play that gem. Hey Lamestika, Lalafels are my worst nightmares. Oh, just wait. Lalafels with the facial hair, those are the real devils. Those are the real devils. All this happened inside Spirit Hold? 12 preserve us. Who was that masked mage, and by what dark ambition is he driven? So many things shrouded in mystery. Well, I shan't find any answers on my own. I must need discuss this with Gulfred. The matter warrants a full investigation, if I am any judge, and that shall certainly be my recommendation. Your courage has saved many lives this day, adventurer. For this, you have my deepest gratitude. Pray return to Gilania and seek out Mion. Dee 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 dee. Mom, I'm on a TV. I wanted a chocobo, but let it be a garlic. Riding a garlic. But yeah, after the marathon, I think we're just gonna, like, I will try to rank, like, do like a subjective, personal rank of the Final Fantasy games. I think playing them in like succession, one after another, made it a little bit easier to like compare one to another, and will help me like rank them better. So let me know if this is something fun. Can make a YouTube video out of this. Final Fantasy IV introduced ATB Gauge straight into F tier. I don't even think it was a gauge, right? It was like a hidden ATB where enemies were just so much quicker than you. It was a stressful one. It was definitely a stressful one. 4, sorry. Welcome back, Inuchi. A little bird tells me that the hero and his party owe you their lives. Fuck it, put them all in F tier. It stands for fantasy. How was that meme you guys shown on Discord? Oh, I guess. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to find it. Was it in the JRPG channel? The one with lightning. Oh, lots of motion on JRPG channel because of the Tales of Xillia. Nope. Oh man, if I knew what can't remember in what room you guys put it. Oh, there's this. La Mystica. When you think about it, this was truly Final Fantasy 13. But lightning smiles. You know what happened yesterday, however? Like, I was, like, because we were discussing Final Fantasy 13 being finished on the marathon. And of course I was criticizing how traumatic it was, and people were like, well, you haven't played the whole story. You don't know. You haven't played Final Fantasy 13, 2 and 3, so you don't know what you're missing. You don't know. A tale for the tavern, if ever there were one. It is only a shame that I must ask you not to tell it. For the time being, at least. Do I make myself clear? Until the hearers have made their will on the matter known, it would be best to avoid unsettling people with stories of walking statues. Now then, you must have a suitable recompense for your valiant service. Gip gip, money money. For the first half of your reward, I give you leave to make use of the accommodations here at the guild. Arrangements have been made, so all you need to do is speak with this guy whenever you crave the comfort of a firm bed and soft pillow. For the second half of your reward, I offer you another path to fame and fortune, guild leaves. Okay, so this is like a tutorial. You know, I've never did the guild leaves. Wait, no, I did the leaves, but the guild leaves? I don't know. Perchance have you heard about the coming festival? It is truly a splendid occasion, looked forward by young and old alike, and one I heartily recommend that you take time to enjoy. Don't be too disappointed if the recent troubles cast a shadow over proceeding, however. I fear nothing short of the mysterious interloper's apprehension can prevent that. Yeah, she looks so soft. Like, drop your skincare routine, Mion. She looks wonderful. We were talking about you, Inochi. You have made Mother proud. I expect great things of you, young lady. Elezen, yeah, Elezen are absolutely the most wonderful after the update. Level 10, you guys! We're getting closer to the first dungeon! How is my favorite fresh-faced adventurer? Oh, do not scowl so. I speak out of habit. You've come a long way since first you walked through my door, and I will not deny it. Enjoy, Air. I hope you're gonna love the emotes. The kindest person on the entire Twitch. Anonymous gifter. Shout out, shout out. Yes, 10 years of playing this game, and I've never done guild leaves. 0. As a matter of fact, I think it's about time you've made yourself useful at the Bent Branch Meadows in the Central Shroud. Unlike the recruits you see at the Bannock, the men and women out at the Bent Branch are fully occupied with their own work. As such, I imagine there are more than a few who would welcome the assistance of the rapidly maturing adventurer like yourself. Bent Branch is also a home to a very useful situated aetheryte. It is, in other words, the perfect place for you to begin the next stage of your journey as an adventurer. And what better time than the present? Leave the city via the Blue Badger Gate and continue to the southwest until you come to a bridge. Cross it, and when you spy an aetheryte in the distance, you may congratulate yourself on having successfully found the Bent Branch Meadows. If you so fancy, you may also make use of a chocobo porter service. Doubtless the safest way to get to your destination. Chocobo keeper Singor should not hesitate to lend his bird to a capable adventurer like you. Chocobo! I'm so jealous of the Monster Hunter players. I mean, I know we have chocobos in Final Fantasy XIV, but like they also can use chocobos now with this new collaboration. I actually picked a warrior. This is my favorite tank, and it's sort of like a signature job for A Realm Reborn. Oh, maybe I could dress myself like the Warrior of Light from the cinematic for Realm Reborn. That could be fun. I think I should have the level 50 warrior outfit. Or do we have to buy it at the Calamity person? Break out the fur! I think that would be fun. I can purchase it? Do you remember where? I can also have the She looks like that Shrek peasant from Shrek 2. I assume I can't use the market board as a fresh adventure. Check your armory first. But for that I need to suspend the MSQ, right? This is my first time doing the New Game Plus, so there's a lot of limitations I didn't know this game have in the New Game Plus. So what do I do? Suspend? It looks like we almost finished the part 1 as well. Suspend chapter and save your current progress. I hope this is gonna be fine. Let's check the glamour. Where could it be? Achievements. First tab. Artifact armor. Paladin. Warrior! Let's go! This is it, right? Oh, but I can't wear it because it's warrior, not... Not you know what. After level 30, we can add this. This looks cool. This is the phase for Final Fantasy 13 playthrough. Mentor crown. I like the red bandana. I think that looks nice. As I want to see my character's face. Alright then. Let's take a break and resume. Yes. I'm gonna make myself coffee and feed my kitties. Let's go. Let's have a feast, Javi. Before we move on. I'm gonna leave. The Gridania music is just so nostalgic to me, so I think I would like to put this as the break screen. So let's take a moment, guys, to stretch. Go hug your pets. Get yourself something nice to drink, maybe some snacks, all right? Get yourself lunch. I'm just gonna stretch a little bit, get myself coffee, and be right back with you for more Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn replay through after 10 years for our Final Fantasy marathon. Day 102 of the marathon, where we play all Final Fantasy, all mainline Final Fantasies back to back. And we're approaching the end. Ah, sad. It's gonna be a little sad, but I have like a list of games I want to play after we finish the marathon, so looking very much looking forward to those as well. So please enjoy your break, guys, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Thank you very much again for your patience and your support. I shall be right back. I'm so sorry, everybody. Didn't realize I was gone for so long. Making coffee takes a while, unfortunately. In my case... thank you very much for your patience. Welcome back! Hey, RPG Font! Thank you for your patience. How are you doing? Mercury, Sorumede, Yuso... Thank you guys so much for waiting. I hope I wasn't gone for so long. As I think I was. But yeah, I'm back with a coffee. I was just checking if my cats are gonna eat something. By accident, Oleg bought them cat food with duck, and they really don't like duck, and Oleg forgot, and they just didn't want to eat anything. So yeah, I was just like spending time and like feeding them some other snacks just so they can like eat something. Breaks were needed. It's all good. Okay. Thank you. All right, let's move on. Are you going with me to continue the adventures, Javi? I hope you got yourself something nice to drink, you guys. Maybe some snacks. Working at the hotel this morning. Good luck. I see. Aw. That's a tough situation. That's very nice of you. We'll be here if you would need a background noise. Best of luck to your parents. He's a trooper. My grandma, she had like 2 knee surgeries. So I know it's not tough. Keep wondering if I'll have to have one as well, because my knees are hurting quite a bit since my unfortunate time at the hiking trip. What do you mean, Argent Lupus? I'm not sure if the question was towards me. Hi, Sorumede. Sorry you caught me during the break, but I'm back. How's your day going? Pretty slow. Nothing really significant happened. Just a regular morning. But I just made myself some coffee, so it's gonna become better. I'm really enjoying this nostalgic run of A Realm Reborn so far, so get yourself comfy. I hope you'll like it as well. Oh no, Urgent, it's my friend. We are replaying Final Fantasy 14 together. No. Yeah, they're married to someone else. I am, when it comes to Final Fantasy 14, I am twice divorced. No one, I am not taking any husbands anymore. I have a bad experience. It's my work husband. I'm mentally married to Grahatia, yes. I even had a pool date with Grahatia yesterday. It was really nice. You must be the adventurer Mion sent word about. I'm Keitha, head wrangler around these parts. I've heard many and more things about you. Good things, lest you worry. When the elder seed seer bade us welcome, adventurers, 'tis fair to say we had our doubts, till hard-working folk like yourself set about proving us wrong. That is, consider me a convert. Any road. You have a mind to help out at the ranch, have you? Good. We could always do a hand or two to keep the place running smoothly. As a matter of fact, I've tasked right here that the one's doing. Let me know when you're ready to get busy. Oh, and you come highly recommended, so don't go letting no one down, eh? She speaks weirdly. I saw the Archer messages earlier. And what? 7 L's? Some bastard Kickreen had gone and broken one of my chocobo eggs. The filthy little thief was busy looting the barn when a guard startled it, prompting the damn thing to drop the egg it was clutching and run. Some of the lads gave chase, bless them, but when 3 more of the vermin appeared, me lord had no choice but to turn back. Something has to be done about those Kickreen. Would you mind handing over to the matron's leave and having word with the soldier named Rosaline for me? The rat men nest in her neck of the woods. See, she'll know what to do. An hour to the knee joke in the current year. I mean, of course, we are back to 2015, aren't we? Although the knee to the, or arrow to the knee joke is probably even older than that. I was thinking about getting it. The shirt? Oh, the Nana shirt? I think they are like sold out everywhere. So if you can find them at the physical store, I would recommend grabbing them. I mean, it's blast. Of course get it. Course get it. I wish there was one for trapness as well. I'm more of a trapness girl, I think. You've seen online the other day? Oh, really? I actually had to. So a friend of mine is she's like a floor manager of Uniqlo in Warsaw. So I had to ask her because we only have Uniqlo in Warsaw and I live like 500 kilometers away from Warsaw. So I had to ask her to buy these for me and she said she grabbed the 2 last ones for me. Because when I checked, the online was like sold out everywhere. So I'm really, really happy that I got it. You're here on the Keitha's behalf? I see. Broke one of her eggs, you say. And there were 4 of the creatures? The Kickreen are a nuisance at the best of times, but we must now add the trespass and chocobo murder to their list of transgression. They have forced our hand. Our retribution must need be swift and decisive. And who better than you to deliver it, adventurer? Find the lair of the west of here and make an example of exactly 4 Kickreen scrambles. We can send no clearer message. Oh, so when we kill beastmen, that's okay. The translation in ARR is so crazy. Well. Oh, I think we gotta go here, actually. This game is like... how to say it? A very good example of like, this could be an email. They really go on rambling forever for like the simplest thing. I feel like everything is just a little extra hard to understand. That, yes, that is truly a Final Fantasy XIV experience. This is exactly how you feel you're even playing Final Fantasy XIV. Alright, vacation time. See you next week. And in the VODs. Evie, enjoy your vacation. I hope it's gonna be lovely. Please rest well. We're gonna see you around. Maybe next week you're gonna catch us for Final Fantasy 15 already. Who knows? Probably not, but have a great time. Have a great time. I forgot to ask you where you're going though. Oh, I hope it's gonna be fun. The deed is done? Good. A grim task, but a necessary one. You've shown them the folly of inciting the wrath of those who consort with adventurers and chocobos. Perhaps now the Kikirin will think twice before giving in to their Lancenos What the fuck? I'm really not surprised that as a 24-year-old that I just barely started like speaking English every day did not bother to read this out loud. Like I really don't blame my young self. What the heck?
Larcenous proclivities.
Larcenous proclivities. I think those are really fun words to learn, though. I wonder if I can remember it. Hamburg and Gdańsk. Oh, enjoy! Enjoy. The stealing tendencies. See, I really like Final Fantasy XI because it's been... The writing in Final Fantasy XI was like super witty and funny and still like easy to read while being like very intelligent, like intelligently like snappy, you know? Don't worry about that, Soromeji. It has a very like straight cut. Especially the bigger sizes, I wouldn't worry about that. The Uniqlo shirts, I think they're very, very unisex. Hamburger. Hey there, J-Hood. Welcome in. Get yourself cozy. This could be a link show message. Lancerous proclivities. It's a really fun word though. You shall not trespass. The quest was called. Ho there, adventurer. How did you call me? You seem light on your feet. Fancy a quick skip along the roof of the Heaven Spiller here? I need someone to pick off a blue trumpet or two. So picking up mushrooms. Peak writing, Final Fantasy 14. Ho there! How did she call me? Mushroom picking! I'm living my autumn girl dream right now. Dude, I cannot wait for mushroom picking. I've heard there are already mushrooms in our forests. But I'm really looking forward to it. Like, the older I get, the more I resemble my mom. I'm scared. When I was, like, 18 and my mom wanted to go forage and, like, go mushroom picking, I was like, what the heck, Mom? So I would go with her while she was in the forest. I would stay in the car and play on my Nintendo DS. And now I'm like, oh my gosh, it's autumn. Let's go mushroom picking. I'm really happy that you decided to play Final Fantasy 14. It's one of my favorite fantasy. No, mine too. It's one of my favorite games, the most important games of my entire life. So, since we're doing this marathon, I felt like it's only fair that we include this in the marathon as well. Especially that this game is probably one of the biggest reasons why we are streaming for such a long time. Even it really helped me going from like League of Legends streaming to variety and to JRPG, and it opened up so many like opportunities and doors for me. Like, so I felt like we absolutely had to include at least the base game replay through in the marathon to celebrate it, and in a way to celebrate the game, but also how important it is to the channel, you know? Oh, you've cleared the route of the blue trumpet? Wonderful. To be quite honest, I have this teeny tiny problem with heights. No, this is not my ideal posting, but we all do what we must. Keeping the route passable is an important job, you see. It's one of the few ways folks can traverse the travel shroud since the calamity all but split the area in twain. It is not perhaps the easiest pathway to walk, but there are those who believe the will of the matron herself caused this tendril of the heavens pillar to remain thus suspended, that it might serve the forest's people. I'm rather fond of the notion myself. Javi making the cameo. Yeah, we're going through the Realm Reborn together. So sorry for being so slow, Javi, though. It is regrettably my duty to because he has a fear of heights. This is funny. It is, regrettably, my duty to stand watch over the road from here to Bent Branch Meadows. The ranch has become a veritable institution of Gridania, so any threats to its continued operation are taken quite seriously by the wood dwellers. Which reminds me, mayhap it was my imagination, but I believe I caught a glimpse of some shadowy fellow not too long ago. Would you mind passing a word to Rosaline down below? I would go myself, but, well, it's hard enough marshalling the courage to walk the route for my shift. Oh, that's so funny. Sometimes I'm like, you know, complaining how long these dialogues are, etc. But it makes the world feel alive, right? Having like a detailed... I don't like when they use very difficult words, but if they put like details and even like some personality traits to those characters, I think it's very sweet. A shadowy fellow. Now that you mention it, I might have seen something. I dismissed it as a trick of the light before, but I thought I saw a shadow in the forest to the north. Still, I suspect it is nothing more than the Kickering thief on the run. If you must satiate your curiosity, by all means investigate. Should you actually find something of note, I would like very much to see it. We should definitely save those and put on YouTube, though, as like the Realm Reborn narrated playthrough. Maybe some people would like to catch up on the narrated story without replaying a Realm Reborn themselves. Seems like a good idea to put it on the YouTube. Where's the music, by the way? I can't hear a thing. I was praising Final Fantasy XIV when we played 11, that like even those adjacent locations to the main cities have music, and then I replay this and there's no music. Like, what? This game, especially like 2.0, 1.0, is scarily similar to 11. Have you found something? Egg. Remnants of a campfire and a forgotten bag. This could belong to any adventurer or traveler. And inside we have a chocobo grooming brush and roseling oil? But wait, why would a traveler make camp here when it would be far safer to beg the hospitality at the Bent Branch Meadows? Bugger me, I think this belongs to that stranger said to be meddling with the chocobos. Thank you, adventurer. We have been lax in our duties, but no longer, I swear, we will find this shadow. We cannot allow other sentries to dismiss similar sightings. They must know what we have learned. To that end, I've prepared this letter containing everything we know about our mysterious stranger. I need you to show it to my comrades throughout the shroud. Once each sentry has committed the details to the memory, have them write their name at the bottom of the confirmation. For the confirmation, start with Elmer at the Bannock, then find Bernard at the eastern gates of the meadows. They ought to relay the information to the others. Finally, make sure Aelgar sees the letter. He stands watch within the stable, so if this strangers aim to harm the chocobos, Aelgar might have to personally put an end to it. Gotta protect the chocobos, you guys. We're really back in 2015. Yeah, I remember running this. We actually played with Zane. Like, we started at the same day, and we would like run from the fetch quest to fetch quest together. But then he got like much into Final Fantasy 14. Like, he was doing the raids, etc. It took me a little bit longer to get like fully invested with this game, but I did come around eventually. But yeah, I still remember like it was yesterday. Me and Zane, and I think there was 2 other friends from the stream that are not longer hanging out with us. We were like running from the main story quest to main story quest together and like picking up stuff. Good afternoon, mushroom pickers. Gosh, I cannot wait. I cannot wait to go mushroom picking. How is it going, Alino? Thank you very much for joining us. How are you feeling? How is work? A little bit busy, I hope. A little bit less busy. Hey, Belmond, welcome. You are hanging out with me, Suramechi. You are. You don't look like you're here for training. Take this. A shadowy figure, understood. I'll pass the word to the recruits as well as the sentries. Belmont, this game is scarily similar to Final Fantasy XI. Remember when I was complaining while we played Final Fantasy XI that the adjacent locations to the big cities don't have music? I prepared you for this moment. I remember Gridania all like everywhere having music. Why there's no music in here? No, I did not turn off the music. Why would I? I think maybe they just revert my game to 2.0 and back then there wasn't music. Maybe they just like added it later on or something. This game is so much like the 11 at the start. It really is, yeah. There's a shadowy figure, a beastmen are like up to no good. It's really, really similar. Finally music, but when the music plays, oh, it's so nostalgic, Gridania music. I love it. You have business with me, adventurer. I has letters. And yeah, seeing Papolimo and Ida already like so early, that made me so emotional, guys. I definitely remember music more. It might be that with the future patches, they just made the music like playing non-stop, but maybe back in 2015 or 14 that wasn't the case. I really don't know. Because as we clicked New Game Plus, the game like reverted to 2.0. It was so funny. Yes, we're doing the New Game Plus. It's my first time checking out the feature as well, so honestly, that's a fun perspective as well for the veteran player. And seeing those first cutscenes with Papolimo and Ida after the graphical update. Mind the birds, adventurer. They get nervous around strangers. Just like that one quest in 11. Was this a shadowy stranger near the matron's leaf? You've already shown this to Bernard and Elmar, I see. Good, good. Then all that's left is to inform the staff here. Not everyone here at the Woods Whalers, true, but even our stable boys wouldn't hesitate to take up arms to defend these chocobos. This is why Gridania on top. On top. You're quite the compassionate adventurer, by the sound of it. Well, far be it from me to look a gift chocobo in the mouth. Whatever that means. I have a need of capable woman like yourself. We received a peddler at the gates the other day, an excitable Lalafell that was sweating and swearing that he had been attacked by large winged beasts. Yet, other than hornets, I know of no flying creatures in this region. If there's any truth to what he said, it might prove problematic for other travelers. Follow the road south and see if you can find any evidence to support his claim. And, should you find something, kindly tell Lothary to patrol his area. Sometimes instead of just standing beneath the spire and starting at the God's damned road. In those words. They are. Oh my gosh. So mean. Speaking of chocobos, did you guys see the Monster Hunter Wilds crossover news? I did. Man, I haven't played Wilds yet, but I've seen people complaining that they didn't get Behemoth. Bahamut. But like, I'm like, you got Omega FN weapon. Pay respects to the first super boss of Final Fantasy. I think it's really fun that they've put Omega. It's really cool. Such a funny wild one, and the music started playing. It's awesome. I think they've really picked fun ones. And the chocobos, they looked so cool in the wilds. If I had time to like play Monster Hunter, I think I would piss my pants. to have an opportunity to have a chocobo in like another game that I play. It's really cool. I don't really like the mount we are gonna get in Final Fantasy, but I'm looking forward to see the fights. I really loved the Rathalos fight and the extreme version of it in the game during Stormblood, so I think it definitely I will be playing the collab here on the Final Fantasy 14 as well. Oh my gosh, a raid with Gilgamesh would be nice. The thing is that Gilgamesh is technically a human, and in Monster Hunter you have to carve the corpse for materials, so it would be weird. I think it would be weird. I'm not sure how they're gonna carve the mechanical. I guess they're just gonna be like, oh, nice, there is a screw out of Omega, I suppose. But I don't think they've shown the armor, but the Monster Hunter Omega armor, I bet it's gonna be awesome. Taking off plates and armor, probably. I think this could be cool to have like a set of Genji armor in Final Fantasy, in Monster Hunter Wilds. So I think that would be awesome. And Northern Vulture too? And they were defending a nest? Ah, that's true. They probably wouldn't carve Gilgamesh, but like just plunder and take off the armor off him. That could be funny, actually. So like after every time you beat Gilgamesh, he's, I don't know, he's like left only with like panties or something. When you were taking off his armor, that would be funny. But you're taking it for materials, right? Oh, they can... this could be fun. Yeah. Like 2-in-1 hunt, right? With Enkidu and Gilgamesh. That's a funny idea. That's a fun idea. But I'm looking forward to see the Omega armor. Unless they've already shown it. Oh, Hover. He has a bunch of weapons from different Final Fantasy. Play Final Fantasy 12, mister. Start Final Fantasy 12. Well, perhaps we could omit the last detail from any official reports. I would rather not give Aelgar any further cause to be cross. Thank you for slaying the beasts. You may rest assured that I will not permit this to happen again. I have another task for you, adventurer. I need you to head to the hedge tree to the southwest of here and speak with Leonie. After tending to the hedge tree, the hero was scheduled to board a boat from the mirror planks. Well, the vessel's departure time has come and gone, but there's still no sign of her. Knowing how absorbed the hero becomes in her work, I am not unduly concerned. Armel, however, was responsible for organizing Leonie's transportation and is likely wondering if her wayward passenger is ever going to arrive. Perhaps a gentle reminder is in order? You can get a Buster Sword and Onion Sword in 16? What? How did I miss it? I have no idea how I've missed that. I've fallen off Monster Hunter Wilds, did all the content on launch in the starting armor. Yeah, I've kind of I was sad that I've missed the hype for Wilds, but as I was suspecting, people forgot about this game rather quickly, so I think that's the best to play with friends, but it's a very grindy game and I never could like commit. I've played Worlds and I've played Rise, but I would always like just fallen off of it, like you said. So I just didn't want to like buy and commit another Monster Hunter game. Although if my partner would buy Wilds, I think I would buy it as well and play with him. It's badly optimized from what I hear. That's a shame. You guys also mentioned that the PC version is like really shit. What troubles you, my yes, the boat. I had quite forgotten. My task with the hedge tree is well and finished, but the elementals murmur of a malevolent presence in the vicinity of the Tamtara Deepcroft. I must abide a while longer, that I might better divine the source of the elemental distress. Please inform Armel that I shall be late in arriving. Speaking about grind, guys, my Steam informed me that I crossed 7,000 hours of playtime in Final Fantasy 14 yesterday. 7,000 hours. That's 271 days, 1 hour and 4 minutes. Dude, I've almost committed entire year 24/7 to this game. Entire year of my life. I think I'm just gonna leave this without comment. Ah, but what a year it was. What a year it was, you guys. The Wilds grind needs fixing though. It's too lenient in my opinion. You get enough to make an armor set and 2 hunts as opposed to 10. It's like way unbalanced. You can't win. I guess they wanted to maybe appeal to a bit more of a like a casual player, you know. Because I really, once you got to like a gem stage of creating armor, I would really like fallen off because I just didn't want to grind and like count for this gem to drop. But you give the materials too early and community complains as well. So holy shit, I'm at 180 days myself. Nice. Not that big of a difference between us, is it, Javi? You bear a message from Hero Leonie? An evil presence in the Deepcroft. That does sound grave indeed. I shall organize a vessel for a later time then. Perhaps a bell from now? 2? Better make it 3 just to be safe. Thank you for your trouble. Are we getting close to the first dungeon? Might you assist me with another matter, milady? A wagon that departed from Quarrymill was overturned on the road when some large, ill-tempered forest beast chose that moment to defend its territory. By Noficus' grace, the driver escaped without serious injury, but the wagon's cargo was not so fortunate. With none willing to risk another encounter with the creature, I can only assume the goods remain strewn across the ground where the incident occurred. Simply follow the road here to the south and you should come across the wreckage. Salvage what cargo you can and deliver it to Keitha at the Bent Branch Meadows, if you would be so kind. Trying to remember the order. I think you will unlock airship soon, then is more yapping, and then we'll get the dungeon. I am rather a slow player, but already on level 13. Not too bad. Maybe we will be able to finish it within a week. Frog! Done. The airship. Airship means unlocking a gold saucer, right? But this might not be included in the New Game Plus because this only focuses on a main scenario. And I think going to Gold Saucer was optionally? I don't think that's a word. Was. Optional, thank you. Steam tells me I got 5,000 hours on 14, but I've been at the 5k mark for a year or two now. Yeah, at the very beginning of like my obsession, I would leave the game on for the whole night just because my character was sleeping in the inn. And I just left my character sleeping on the bed because I was going to bed and my character would also go to the bed. So I would just leave the game and the computer open for the whole day because me and my character were sleeping. So yeah, there's definitely some manufactured hours in those 7k. But I've been only doing this at like a very like beginning of my journey. I quickly realized it is not too smart to do that. Cute. I just love her so much, you know. I wish I could hug her. I love her so much. If she's sleeping, when I'm sleeping, she's also sleeping. I'm so attached to my Warrior of Light. Me too. As I've done this model, in 2015, I never went back. Always an ARR girl. Always the same eye color, hair color. We just changed hairstyles. Like I've changed hairstyles, she changed hairstyles. She has different eras. Sometimes a warrior, sometimes a healer, sometimes a DPS, but she's still that first adventure. If I could find my screenshots, guys, from my very beginning, maybe we can have a little nostalgia trip. How do I find like across the whole PC? Screenshot, Final Fantasy 14. I only have the screenshots we've done like recently. I don't know where it's like my original folder. Since I've like I upgraded my PC not too long ago. Where could it be? Why there's cannon here? Delete. I think I was making him a thumbnail or something. A Realm Reborn. Oh! I think I found it. Shadowbringers. I see Stormblood, Shadowbringers, screenshots. My first screenshots should be like a sort by date, huh? This is not the earliest, but this is one of our Custodial Soul. This is my alt, actually. Nice. How many freaking screenshots folders I have? But those are my Shadowbringers screenshots. So my first ever playthrough of Shadowbringers. I have some screenshots over here. Yeah, I had the lightning hair for a very long time, actually. I think 4 years or something. Or 5 even. Oh. Now I have a car IRL, yes. Oh, during Shadowbringers, I was doing so many screenshots. Again, my favorite, my absolute favorite DLC. Oh man, that was peak. I'm trying to find like the Realm Reborn ones though. But I feel like I have only Shadowbringer screenshots here for some reason. Ah, this is not my starting hairstyle, but I got it through the first Palace of the Dead, and I've had it for a while as well. Galaxies. Like this long hairstyle. So this is where I finished Stormblood. So this screenshot is like 8 years old, this screenshot. I loved this bard outfit. This is the slayest bard outfit ever. I think I need to bring it back. Like the hat, the coat. It's wonderful. I love that outfit very much. I guess this hairstyle, I enjoyed it as well. Yotsuyu! My Bard, I've been always playing Bard. I've started on an Archer, and in Heavensward I mainly played White Mage, because during like 2 point something or like 3 point something, that like the Heavensward area, a Bard was a caster, so I really didn't like it. And in Stormblood they changed it in Stormblood, so ever since Stormblood I'm a Bard main, yeah. But I also started as an Archer, so I've been playing Bard mostly in my life. Yeah, those are the Costa del Sol hangouts I told you guys about. Me and friends, we would be on the Discord or TeamSpeak and just hang out in the game. There's Zane in here, and have like shenanigans in the game. Okay. Yeah. I think only Zane, there's like only Zane and Tails that are hanging out with us. All of those people are like gone. This is the guy that told behind my back that I'm not the real Final Fantasy 14 streamer, so it's kind of tough looking at this. Yeah, but those were good times. I think this was the end of Heavensward. I think this was like the first group picture. Playing Russian roulette with the screenshots, yeah. Some of the ex-friends, ex-boyfriends, awful. But this is the first group picture that we did after like Heavensward. You know how we have like this little tradition or making a group picture after, or like a day before the new DLC is out. This is the first one. This is the first one we've done. Yeah, a little jump scares here and there, but whatever. My first relic weapon. My anime weapon. It is what it is now, but at the time I was happy with these people, so let's just remember about the good times, not how we fallen out, right? Hey, this is me first time warrioring. Let's go. Ah, and he's Velo. This is the guy that is responsible for me playing Final Fantasy 14, pretty much. Velo. He bought me the game. By the way, look at the screenshot. The UI, there's no main story. There's no main story UI anywhere to be seen as well. They've added it years later. Oh, I think we're approaching the oldest screenshots because this is Heavensward. I did play Bard during Heavensward as well, I suppose. Oh, the bloodbath. This icon. Look at the icons of the songs. This is the old songs. Oh, how much it's changed. Oh, how much it's changed. Bloodbath was on Bard. I have no idea what this thing was. But this is 2016? Palace of the Dead, yeah, so this must have been like, this is Zane, 2016 or something like that. Where I used to be I don't know, I tried to be a G-poser, I suppose. That might have been a Tifa glam, actually. The Songbird event. So this was March 2017, maybe? A lot of playing dead. What a journey it has been. Us defeating Sophia's Extreme for the first time. Yeah, as you can see, I had this hair for a very long time. Palace of the Dead. My first time on a Dragoon. I'm trying to find The first screenshot I had on the Chocobo. It's like the oldest screenshot I have. Should be sometime soon. I don't want to like bore you too much with this. I guess those are the oldest screenshots I have. Yay. This is the first time I got so this is my original hair, and the first time I got my Chocobo Zack. This is the hair I started with. So this is pretty much the first version of my character, like the very first version of my character. And this is the me leaving the character to sleep. we used to be Love Army as well back then. Yeah, those are the oldest screenshots. Oh yes, CG Inochi. I actually changed it because I was really sad that the NPCs were calling me CG. So yeah, those are the oldest. 2015. CG Inochi level 10. But on the Rogue, I think Rogue was about my second job that I picked up. This is the screenshot I've been looking for. This is the first screenshot I've ever done. Level 26. I've been looking for this one. Baby Ino. Level 26. CG Inochi. With the basic HUD. TP. Basic hair. This is the first screenshot. Looking at the UI, it really didn't change that much, right? Except for the main story scenario like missing here. So yeah, I told you, like when we were like running, right? We were me, Zane. Oh, Vela was there as well. We've been like doing MSQ quests together. Like we were like running from quest to quest together. So yeah, as you can see, my character, she didn't really change too much. She's as pretty as back then. And now we are here with Hobby. We're still here. 10 years later. Oh, hello there, Sarnet. Welcome back. Yeah. Lucy's Luna, I think we changed to Lucy's Luna really quickly as well. From the Love Army. And then Zanarkand Babes. This is the shipment I was waiting on from Quarrymill. I heard the wagon run full of some great monstrosity just up the path from the mirror planks. But I see you've managed to scrape together a few bits and pieces. Seems I can't get through 2 bells these days without hearing some new tale of horrors in the Deepcroft, or bandit cutthroats prowling the woods whereabouts. Makes me wonder if the chocobos are safe at night. It does. If we're ever in need of adventurous skills, I hope you'll be around to lend a hand. The Rising being announced. What a perfect timing to replay A Realm Reborn. Oh, and somebody's going through their first adventure. Oh, please, gods, no, Leia's egg! Inochi, you must help me. I stepped out of the stables for a moment and returned, and it was gone. Oh, what was gone? An egg? Sorry? You're sure the chocobos will lay another? Gah! You do not understand. This egg is extremely valuable. I must find it. I would never say that chocobos just can lay another. Leia's legacy. You will help me, won't you, Inochi? Oh, thank you, thank you. Of course, for the chocobos, I will do everything for the chocobos. Do 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 do. Ew, Mont. See another acting suspicious? See anyone acting suspicious? I most certainly did, lass. A man, it was running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft. You say an egg was took? Then I'd say that was your culprit. Why would anyone pinch a chocobo egg? Without the proper learning, it's damn near impossible to get one to hatch. You can mark it so the MSQ isn't always there, and it will reappear when the next chapter comes. Oh really? I had no idea actually that you can do that. A chocobo egg missing. Let me think. Well, but the other guy told me, right? Where to go already, so skip. I didn't know. But back in a day, you didn't know. Like even when we were doing the MSQ, you didn't know where like the next quest is. So once I lost my MSQ quest for like a month because I couldn't find it. It was actually quite early on within the MSQ. But at that, then seeing to be continued for 4 months. You know, I don't know. It never really bothered me seeing to be continued on the screen. I guess. I thought actually, because once I lost the MSQ for an entire month, I actually thought it was a great addition to the HUD. You don't really look at it. Chocobos, there can be no mistake. The egg was indeed stolen. And from what you have told me, this was no simple robbery. That the culprit should take only Leia's egg and disregard all the rest tells me we are dealing with someone well versed in the chocobo breeding. I'm sorry to say that the individual in question is like to be a citizen of my native Ishgard. Ishgard mentioned for the first time. Leia, you see, is the bloodline of Oranos, one of the greatest birds ever to grace an Ishgardian stable. Ishgard! Many a man in my homeland would give his arm to possess one of the Leia's eggs. God, I should have foreseen this. We must give chase at once. Hold your chocobos. If this egg a thief from Ishgard, like you said, why would he go running off towards the Tamtara Deepcroft? Unless I've got me mental map upside down, that's the opposite direction. Well, yes, but he may seek to lay a false trail or... bah. The way of it is not important. Leia's eggs is all that matter. Adventurer, I beg of you, hunt this scoundrel down and take back what he stole. Well, at least you ain't planning on chasing after him yourself, whatever he's from. We may work wonders with our birds, Inochi, but acts of daring ain't exactly our field. If you don't mind, we'll leave the end of things to you. With luck, you may catch the thief on the road to the Tamtara Deepcroft, but do be careful. We cannot be certain he's working alone in this. Ah, ARR, when we didn't have to worry about saving the entire universe. It is all about saving the chocobos. It's much more important. Much more important. Baby Eno on the screenshots. Yeah, we're gonna have whole like nostalgia run with these, I tell ya. 10 years of Final Fantasy 14 screenshots on my computer. But as we established, it's a little bit dangerous because I'm on screenshots. There are some like some of my ex-friends and my ex-husbands, in-game husbands. Lots of stories if you want to hear. Nothing beats my second husband, though. He changed servers without even telling me. If anyone wants some tea, yeah, oh my gosh. Fuck this guy. Kooplu Koopa. Hey, level 18 already? He stole it? I've caught you at last, you spiteful imp. Now hand over the egg. You can't have it, Koopo. This egg belongs to Vlog. Oh, Kuplo, he saved it. Who in Halloween's bloody fury are you? Ah, those sops at Bent Branch hired themselves an adventurer, did they? Yet another complication. This farce has gone on long enough. Kill the Moogle and the farmers. Wait, what? Hireling?
Hireling.
Yeah. And bring me that damned egg. Oh, that's so nice that Kooplu Koopo and even this Jen Remy Blackheart, they got like portraits for the instances. They've done a really, really good job for this MSQ New Game Plus. That is so nice, right? Attention to detail. The new players nowadays, they have it so good. They have it so good. That reminds me, you might get to see some new instances you've never done before, like the reworked Cape Westwind. I don't really remember this part either, but again, I think we established that I haven't really been paying attention to Realm Reborn all those years ago. Thank you, Kupo. How did you call me? They're like, thank you, you little shit. Was that Kupo? How did I come to be out here? Well, this egg here is Leia's. Leia's a very special chocobo, in case you didn't know. Anyway, I was having a nap in the stables when that nasty fellow crept in and tried to steal it, Kupo. So I snatched it as quickly as I could and made a run for it. I was planning to take it back to the Bent Branch Meadows myself, but it might be safer if you did. I'm sure Lucolot will be very happy to see you, Kupo. This is also, I think, a Final Fantasy 11 Easter egg that all of the Elizons, the elves, they have like the French names, right? Ah, brings me back to Sandoria as well. Oh, Belmont, unfortunately, I didn't get a single music like reward sheet from yesterday's raid. So I couldn't check if there are the bagpipes. That is still a thing. I've noticed. I missed the bagpipes. Javi! Did you do your instance? Wait, I'm gonna get my chocobo out as well. Nice to see the Novus chat is keeping it baguette. Well, it is a Moogle server. It is a Moogle server, after all. We are baguette. This is why I picked this zone, because the forest was the most like a run for. Aww. That's cute. It is similar. I don't remember. I think... Oh, because I picked Archer. I like the outfit of the Archer the most. That's why they brought me to Gridania. So it wasn't based on the race you picked, which like town you're starting, but what job you're picked. Do you have the egg? Is it safe? I wanted to play guitar, so I picked Archer as well. Ah, it has the right coloring, the right weight. It is most definitely Leia's egg. I know not how to thank you. Oh, chocobos. They're so cute. I love them. You have me worried for a little bit there, Inuchi. It's good to see you and the egg back safe and sound. Chocobos are the best, man. So I was correct in my assumption that an Ishgardian was involved, albeit one who did not in fact make off with the egg. Well, I could hardly have anticipated the intervention of a Moogle. Bugger me, it couldn't be the same one, could it? Might you have encountered our unlikely savior before, Kiva? Could be, aye. One of them saved my hide back when the calamity struck. What happened to the Kuplo cop? I don't remember. But it feels like it's a pretty, like a significant NPC even. I was in a part of the woods, what we now call the standing courses. That day, seemed like the whole bleeding forest was ablaze, and I couldn't see a yalm in front of me for all the smoke. Well nigh giving up hope I had. Then all of a sudden, a Moogle appeared out of nowhere, thugs at me, smoldering sleep, and leads me straight to a bit of a wood where the fire hadn't taken hold. Well, fair. And now you know why the business is named Moogle Gift Mounts. Oh, nice. Lore. Seemed like the least I could do. I'll be dead if it weren't for that plucky little bugger. She's from Limsa, isn't she? Incredible. It may well be that the Moogle has stood vigil over us ever since that day. Huh, we'd better get back to work then. Wouldn't want to go letting our guardian angel down, would we? Inochi, you have our thanks. Oh, and I believe Luculot wants to give you a little something for your troubles. I'm happy I picked Lancer, but I wish I could have started in Ul'dah or Limsa. Gridania is your least favorite area. I really like the forest. I feel very at peace. I love forest in real life as well. So this was the perfect place for me to start. Leia's egg is irreplaceable. I cannot well express to you the depth of my gratitude. And yet, I find that I'm still troubled. While this whole regrettable episode unfolded, I bore witness to a sight that greatly concerned me. The leader. My thanks for your kindness earlier. I hate to impose again, but I have need of your assistance in another matter, one of a grave import, I fear. Of late, I have noticed that XIV dirigibles have been appearing over the Twelveswood with increasing regularity. The frequency, however, it does not bother me near so much as where they choose to fly. the patch of sky directly above the guardian tree. The tree is a sacred site, or so I was given to believe when I first came to Gridania, and thus I naturally assumed that the elementals would not suffer the Ixal to profane it. Yet, the birdmen have been coming and going as they please, with a nary sign of a protest from the guardians of the 12th Wood. And it was that which set me to thinking. Ever since the appearance of the much talked about suspicious individual, many and more strange things have been occurring in the forest. Could it be that he did something to elementals? In case it proved useful, I have committed the details of my sightings to parchment and would ask you to deliver the document to Mother Mune. Let's go! I love him. Gridania feels like the city they've ignored, have no idea how to end their initial questline. We have no idea what exactly are the elementals. Yeah, it's like the talk about the crystals with Heidelin, right? At that first cutscene, I feel like they've mentioned the crystals, but they didn't really have that much significancy when it comes to the main story. They definitely focus on the Asians and like the summoning on the Zodiac much more. At least from what I remember. I think the story of the elementals is a little bit more explored within the White Mage questline. I remember they focused on elementals quite a lot. Not within the main story. So it's all about that exploration and reading the data logs. I haven't unlocked a single healer. Whoops. Yeah, White Mage questline, they do. I remember they were quite heavily on like the elementals and like restoring the balance in the forest here in Gridania. If you could choose any city-state to be your grand company from ARR to Dawntrail, which would you choose? Ooh, Charlayan. I wish I was smart enough for like Charlayan. I think I would always pick Gridania. I love it here so much. It's just so at peace in here. But it might be also that I'm just very attached to this place. And I can't even think about any other that could be my home. As a weeb myself, I think Kugana could be a good choice for me too. I'm a bit lost in Final Fantasy XIV and all the expansions. I don't think I could handle it. Is this story good? I recommend it. I recommend it, absolutely. I mean, I played this game for 10 years. And I had so many beautiful and emotional moments with this game. I can't recommend it enough, really. I know it's quite overwhelming and a bit intimidating to get into it because there's just so much. But I think it has a really nice learning curve. So once you get, and like once you start the game, it really introduces you step by step how the world works, how the game works. And the more you play it, naturally you get better at it. And it becomes like a second nature to just play this game. And the scenario is definitely worth to get acquainted with. Yes. Always and forever, I'll recommend Final Fantasy XIV. This is why I always tell people to check out the free trial first, because you can play through majority of the game for free. So yeah, there's like nothing for you to lose to try it on, and you can play the whole base game and first 2 DLCs for free without the time limit. So yeah, just you have nothing to lose. Go check out the free trial. Learn it. I do recommend just focusing on the MSQ because again, that introduces you step by step to everything that this game has to offer. And only after you finish the Stormblood storyline, see with yourself like how you feel, if you want to continue it, and then commit to like the full game and the subscription if you want to play it further. That's what I think. I don't mind Kugana, but let me have the Aura Mongolian stubs. It feels very peaceful over there too. Hello there, Inuchi. A word of your tireless efforts at the Bent Branch Meadows has reached my ears. The folk there has naught but the highest price for you. You certainly have a knack for making Mother proud. Keep up the good work, you hear? Does she mean Nofika or like herself? I guess it is a mother, so... A letter? From Lukalot? I don't know how to pronounce his name, I'm so sorry. Do you get to a level where you are overpowered and the story gameplay is easy? No. I mean, we get patches. I don't think it's ever like overpowered, no. Especially because you need like, for most endgame, you need 8 players to even be able to do those extreme trials and savage, etc. So the game is always... They keep adding new content to challenge you. I don't think it's like ever easy. I wouldn't call it like that. You don't need the trial first, you can just buy it. Yeah, you can, but by playing the full free trial, you're saving just so much money. I'm really happy if you don't have to worry about that, but like you can play for like years the free trial without like spending a single penny on a subscription. So I would always recommend to use the free trial to the fullest, and only then, when you feel like, yes, I want to continue playing this game changed my life, only then commit to the full version and the subscription. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I haven't the slightest inkling what this could be about. She's so pretty. Gods be good. I have a mission for you, Inuchi. Suffice to say, it is urgent. I fear it may also prove dangerous, however, so you must be prepared. Make what arrangements you can and report back to me the moment you are ready. Although, yeah, if you're looking for like a very difficult content when it comes to this game, you gotta keep in mind that when you start it, it is gonna be easy, right? Because it is like an entry level. It is an MMO created for people not necessarily having any prior experience with an MMORPGs, and I really like this, because when I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, I didn't like MMOs, I didn't want to play them, so I never played them before, and I think this is a great beginner MMORPG. But if you've played many, I think this game might be a little bit too simple for you at first, and a little bit easy. But I still recommend like pushing through this first base game, because the longer you play it, the better it gets. So I've seen people get the Marlboro mount without buying the game. Sick. Yeah, so this game is both for like a casual player and a hardcore player. It's just really, it has everything, like it has a little bit of something for everyone. The thing is that you just need to, and you have to want to explore it. Nice, we made it to level 14 already. Time is of the essence, so I shall speak plain. Based on Lucanot observation, the Ixal have designs on the Guardian Tree, and they mean to act soon. tree is the oldest living thing in this ancient forest, and it is held sacred by every forest-born Gridanian. Should it come to any harm, the elementals would fly into a rage beyond pacifying. I dread to think of the chaos that would ensue. There isn't much time. We must act quickly. Inochi, please, see this letter to the hands of the bowl Lord Levin? At the seat of the first bow and quiver's hold. Should the need arise, pray put yourself wholly at this man's disposal. I strongly suspect he will need all the able-bodied salt he can muster. This is really tough to like read out loud this game, unfortunately, for that many hours. Like, oh, we've been only replaying this for 4 hours, but like, ugh, my voice is tired. I've played mainly Final Fantasies, and JRPGs, so I can recommend you other Final Fantasy if you don't want to get into 14. Depends on what you like. I'm going through all Final Fantasies at the moment, so you just caught me on replaying A Realm Reborn, but I'm also gonna be playing 15 and 16 after this, and that would be the end of the Final Fantasy Marathon on our channel. But we're also this year planning to play Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, Clair Obscure, the Expedition 33, Tales of Xillia, most likely, Final Fantasy X-2. So yeah, maybe you can check out the streams other days as well. Yeah, I mainly like the games like Nier, Persona. I really recommend Persona. If you like job system in Final Fantasy, I highly recommend checking out the new game from Atlas called Metaphor ReFantasio. That one is really fun. With my whole heart, I recommend the Yakuza series. Those are the greatest games I've ever played. Kingdom Hearts, of course. So many great JRPGs out there. One of my favorite games of all time that might be a little bit underrated, it's Okami. And soon it's gonna get a sequel as well. I would love to replay Okami this year as well. We will see if I can squeeze it into the schedule. Be interesting to see how you feel about the new La Habrea fight. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. The new Cape Westwind as well. Yeah. It's gonna be fun. Persona 4 I played and really liked. That one is my fave. So I recommend I recommend Persona 5 Royal if you'll have a chance to play if you liked 4. Wait, where I was supposed to go? Over here. It's a little bit dark and rainy, so I couldn't see. Thank you. Guys, we got a heart on TikTok. That's my second heart I got. Nice. The Twitch chat appreciates you, eh? If you guys are watching on TikTok or YouTube, my whole community, we're all chatting on our Twitch channel and everybody is so friendly and incredible. They're really the best people I've met through the internet. So if you would like to join the community and get to know us better, come join us on Twitch. Good luck at work, of course, Lino. Take care in there. Oh, the Archer Guild. My first like job. My first guild. An urgent message from Mother Mion. Very well, you may enter. This is home, the Archers Guild. Lawin! I remember him. So you are Inuchi Alexandros, the adventurer of whom I have heard so much. I understand you wish words with me. Mion has information on the Ixal, you say. Speak freely, you have both my ears. Ooh, the Fire Emblem Three Houses. I really like that one. It was my first Fire Emblem. Good times with that one. I liked it. Matron for Fend. They mean to defile the Guardian Tree? Before Nofika, I swear those filthy bird men will not touch it, nay, not so much a single leaf. 12, help me. How can it be that neither the Woods Whalers nor the God's Quiver caught wind of this? I cannot help but think this plot bears the mark of the masked devil who has eluded us for so long. He must be wary. This incursion may be more than it seems. Would that the Warriors of Light were still with us! But this is no time for such idle thoughts. I thank you for delivering this message. You may assure Mion that I will dispatch a unit of my best men to investigate. My lord! What is it? Is the Ixal, sir? The Ixal have amassed at the Guardian Tree. Already? Bloody else. Inuchi, Mion believes you are capable, and I think of no better judge than she. Lend us your strength this day. Aid in the defense of the Guardian Tree. Should I put on my archer to defend it? I remember Y'shtola in that Guardian Tree. Didn't we get her back during like the Shadowbringers or something? There was something with the Guardian Tree and the Y'shtola. Let us teleport. Nice t-shirt, by the way. Yeah, I'm a big Ayazawa fan. She's my favorite mangaka. It was late Heavensworth when we brought the Scions back, right? After Realm Reborn. We had to like get the Y'shtola out of that Guardian Tree. Our little cat girl. Quite rainy in Gridania. Today. Yeah, when are the twins? I can't wait to see them. I guess it's gonna be a while. Till we see the twins. I'm gonna squeak. So many instances. I can't remember if it was a thing back in 2015 or they just added more in the New Game Plus. Like a remaster, let's say it. I was a gladiator first, so I got to hang out with Tancred. Oh, mournful voice of creation, mournful voice of time. Attend me all. To us this forest, Tinolqua belongs. Wisdom of paragons we possess. To our former glory restore us it will. From this tree a great crystal we take, unto Garuda an offering we shall make. Unfeathered ones and elementals banish we shall, our ancient home reclaim we will. Squawk! Man, all the cutscenes are in the rain today. I'm sorry, everybody. First squad, left flank. Second and third, right flank. And the music is so good. The rest from the main host with me. It is high time we reminded our XL guests why we, Quivermen, are to be feared. The annoying thing was when I found out I didn't like ARR tanking, I had to level up my router to become a Dragoon. I like Warrior. Warrior is the best. This position is yours, adventurer. May the elementals keep you. No, but I understand the pain. I really hated leveling up Thaumaturge to get the Bard's Trust. It was weird. And Black Mage till today is my least favorite job. Interrupt us, you dare. In your own blood you shall bathe. Ironically, I'm a gunbreaker now. Yeah, things change. Things change. Reminds me how I didn't understand healing at first. There was that spell White Mage had that you had to trigger to heal more or untrigger if you wanted to deal more damage. And I remember my first time healing in the dungeon, I did it on like the DPS stance on the healer, and I got kicked out of the dungeon because people were dying all the time. But no one like explained things to me. No one taught me how to use it. The cleric stance, yeah. The cleric stance. So I had it like on. I had it turned off. And of course, this was also the first time I've ever seen a tank pulling wall to wall, and I didn't know what's happening. I was so stressed, and they kicked me out of the dungeon instead of like explaining things to me. That was a long time ago. Welcome back, RPG Fun. Sephiroth, hi. Yeah, I'm also enjoying a cup of coffee. So cheers. Cheers to us and that first sweet, sweet coffee. Impressive work, adventurer. Thank you. The Bow Lord birds, you hold this position. Enemies may have you lurk near, so stay on your guard. Go to the bolster and left flank, where the battle yet rages. Much needed. Yeah, I actually started the stream today with a tea, and only after the first break I got myself a coffee. This is actually... Oh! This is a good plan. The source of her strength becomes clear. It's an Asian! You may have bested the golem, but you will not fare so well this day. Wait, which mask was it? O mournful voice of creation, sent unto me a creature of the abyss, my thrall to command, that I may smite mine enemies. Oh shit! That's a big guy. He just took it out of the void. Your very being imperils the plan. You cannot be suffered to live. Okay. I'm just a girl, but okay. It's just a lesser gargoyle. First a golem, now a lesser gargoyle. Really, Asian? You're... you know I'm better than this. Lol. Blow a kiss. Easiest fight of my life. Hey! Popolino and Ida are here. Looks like you could do with a hand. Really? Really, Ida? I'm not sure. Backup has arrived. Man, this is cool. I don't remember those instances being so cool when I first played Realm Reborn. Absolutely zero memory. But I saw a kitten in my room, but nope. They've uploaded lots of them instances, and all of them are greatly remastered. I think it's fair to say. I thought it was gonna be dubbed, but he just did like that. The wisdom of the paragons should be brought low by mere mortals. Paragons? That's what I heard. Someone said that the new Monster Hunter outfits could be Omega M and Omega F outfits. Ah, that would be nice. And save the Monster Hunter developers coming up with the new design. Nice idea, nice idea. Those are cute. The Bringers of Chaos, or Asians, to give their proper name. It would seem our suspicions were correct. It is they who have been manipulating the beast tribes. Nuchi, are you unharmed? Had I known this creature was near, I would have sent men, not called them away. There's no mistake, sir. He is the one who stirred the Ixal from their nest. Our intelligence was reliable. So this is the man who has eluded us for so long. Right, we finally got him. We sensed an ominous presence and came here as swiftly as our legs would carry us. And he has very short legs. That's why he was a little late. Well, it's good to know what we're up against anyway. My thanks as ever, friends. Quiverman, move out! So nice to see them in game. To say you've played an instrumental role in the success of this mission would scarcely do justice to your efforts this day, adventurer. Upon your return to Gridania, pray visit me at Quiver's Hold. I will see to it that you receive the thanks you're due. Yeah, I didn't get a single gil for all this yet. I guess because I already got it once. You're probably wondering why we always seem to appear when there's trouble, right? Well, trust me when I tell you that it's almost never our fault. Despite what it looks like, Papa Limo and I are actually helping the Gridanians. And we've been doing so good for a few years, too. Oh, did I mention that we're not from around here? No. Why, yes, we are Charlians. However, did you know? So I wasn't mistaken. Mistaken? About what? Nothing at all. Oh, you always do that. Mumble something loaded with meaning, only to keep it to yourself when someone asks. That's unfair, and it's especially unfair when that someone is me. Oh, do calm down, I'll tell you later. I bet you won't. Anyway, all's well that ends well. Quite, we'd be best on our way. See you later. They're so cute. They're so cute. Crystal. An evil one. This time around. Oh. Goes poof. Poof, poof, poof. This has been great so far. Oh yeah, did you guys say that the Rising event got announced on Gamescom? The Rising event. Celebrates its 12th anniversary on Wednesday, August 27th. So soon! Oh my gosh, it's really the most perfect moment to replay A Realm Reborn. Oh, that's adorable. Smiling Gulolja. Who would have thunk? Gulolja? A minion? I think I would prefer Kona, to be honest, but that's better than a mini Wuklamant. Oh, this is the end? This is it? Just the Gulolja minion? Guloljaja, actually. Well, okay. Oh, it's the dad. That I thought it's Bakul Jaja, and I was like, wait, why are they all smiling and like even Zorulja with the flowers, and I got a little bit mistaken. I'm so sorry about that. I guess because I never seen the dad's the second face, right? Because it was like covered. I love Kona so much. Yeah, me too. They do look like babies here. It's really sweet. It's really wonderful. I love this art style so much. Okay. Again, I think I would prefer Kona, but maybe later. Maybe at some other Rising event. Gimme. Re-Rising. Those anniversary events are always so emotional for me. So again, we are replaying A Realm Reborn on like the best timing. I think I might sit down and like create a little YouTube video as well about this game and like my 10th anniversary of playing it. I wonder if you guys would like to watch it. Maybe another like a clip compilation or something. No biggie. But I really like the Rising event. It's always very emotional. The Phoenix Mount, that was insane. That was for the 10th anniversary, right? So yeah, that is better too. You know, those big anniversaries are better celebrated big as well. Last year was Krele. I just started playing Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, such video compilation would be cool. Oh really? Instacube? Awesome. Alright, yeah, maybe for the Rising event for like the 12th anniversary. I'll try to sit down and record some of my thoughts and show up those old screenshots of mine. Welcome back, adventurer. Your exploits at the Guardian Tree are the stuff of songs. The Bow Lord awaits you within. The Bow Lord. I have awaited your return, Inuchi. Allow me to thank you again for helping us to defend the Guardian Tree. Not only did you put the invading Ixal to rout, you confronted the Masked Mage and his fell minion and emerged the victor. I have good men and women under me. Slay. None of whom give me cause for complaint, but you, Inuchi, are class apart. I am the warrior of light, you know? Your strength, your determination, your heart. Yeah, I just delivered some eggs. You have all the makings of a great adventurer. Mion is seldom mistaken in her appraisals, and she is plainly not mistaken now. Gridania is stronger for your presence. The elder Seedseer will doubtless be pleased to learn that a capable adventurer like you has come to us. Once more, I thank you. Owing to your valor, disaster has been averted. So many compliments, oh my gosh.
Elder Seedseer, my lady.
Kanesena! Milady.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree.
She's he?
I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us. You are she, are you not?
Yeah.
My name is Kanesena, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home. Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians, I offer you my humblest thanks.
No biggie, I've done worse.
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
I'm loyal.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
Hey, kitty.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridanians from every walk of life. I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh, such a great honor.
I look forward to seeing you on that most joyous of days. Till then, fare you well. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
Everybody on their knees. There was a kitty here. I think he's gone already. Me. The Green Bliss. No one in Gridania can doubt your worth, Inuchi, but to receive such praise from the Elder Seedseer herself? Nice. Ah, itchy nose. And nor is that the half of it. She chose you to play the role of emissary? For God's sakes, you, an outsider. Do you have any idea what this means? Main character energy. Ah, but of course you don't. You're not forest-born, which is rather the point. Mistake me not, I think you're worthy, but your selection is all but unprecedented. And I will wager you have not the faintest inkling what is required of you. There are preparations that the emissary must need to complete ahead of time. I suggest you consult Myon regarding the matter. She is overseeing the arrangements for the event. Now, you had the best going. The ceremony cannot commence without the emissary. Oh, and Inochi, don't make a hush of this. Hush? I'm humble. I'm not gonna like run around and be like, I'm gonna be an emissary. I'm the main character now. Listen. Hear ye. I've got chosen by Kane Senna, and you were not. Hi there, Chris Baron. You caught us during the cutscene. Thank you for visiting us on this very important replay through. I hope you've been well. Well, if it isn't the emissary herself. Had I known you were coming, I would have baked a pie. You truly are full of surprises, Inochi. Next you'll be telling me you're one of the Warriors of Light. Back from a half a decade-long holiday. But let's speak of preparations. As you doubtless already know, Green Bliss is an age-old ceremony for strengthening the bond between man and elemental. These days, though, the name also refers to the festive at large. In the ceremony, the emissary serves as a conduit, a bridge between the people and the guardians of the Twelfth Wood. Suffices to say, it is no small responsibility, nor does the elder Sincere choose mankind representative on a whim. Seldom in history have non-forest-born been chosen for the role, which should give you an idea of the magnitude of honor being accorded you. It's kind of weird that Kenna just said like, oh, you're gonna be an emissary, bye. But like, they didn't really even told me what it is. Like, oh well. Go to the Carpenter's Guild and collect it from the man, then return to me for further instructions. Hope you're having a lovely cozy stream, as always, yes. Very much indeed. We are chin-chillin'. So, you're the emissary to be. Mune sent word that you would be coming to collect the ceremonial artifact. The good news is that it's ready, painstakingly crafted by these very hands, and from the rarest of materials. Take it, along with this warning. Get so much as a crash on the thing, and I shall make an unceremonial artifact out of you. I'm scared. Oops, I tripped. He's enjoying the Gridanian music. Ooh, Polish person spotted. Polish. Her name was a colorful, like a female wolf. It's like a lioness, but like wolf, wolfness. I don't know if this is if there is a word for. No, not the big. No. Back from your trip to the Carpenters Guild. Let's see what you have in that box. What is this game about? So far about shadowy figures, elementals, and the beastman going wild. It's all shrouded in mystery. I have no idea so far. This is by far the finest Manua mask I've ever laid eyes upon. The Timber Master has truly outdone himself this time. We're about to have a party in the forest, though. So that's cool, I guess. In case he didn't mention, the mask is crafted from consacred, very tough English, lumber rendered up by the guardian tree, solely for use in the ceremony. In other words, it is priceless. Mother bids you to handle it with care. Oops, I tripped. Friendship, clearly? Not yet, not yet. Although the little guy with the masked girl, they seemed cool. How was their names? Lice? No. With that, your preparations are complete. The venue should just about be in order as well. If you have any questions, now is time to ask them. Level 14 already. Miyun has some final words of advice to offer regarding your role in Green Bliss. Get cozy, Ponto. Thanks for the visit. I'm finally done with Final Fantasy 13. I'm free. So, we're celebrating 12 years of Final Fantasy 14 A Realm Reborn with the cheeky replay through. Cozy. Now that you have that Manua mask, all that's left is to participate in the ceremony. Perchance you are feeling nervous, but never fear. Despite all the pomp surrounding the role, there is really nothing to being emissary. Okay. All you are required to do is wear the mask, stand up straight, and look dignified. This might be too much for me. The more involved aspect of the proceedings will be handled by the others. Simple, no? The ceremony will be held at the Kithos Amphitheater. When you are ready, make yourself known to the caretaker there, a woman named Estine. Oh, and be sure to wear your mask, or she might not recognize you. Now, off you go, Inuchi. Good luck! Gotta put on the mask. Do I have it? Somewhere? I only have the maritime mirrored sunglasses. Maybe it's like a fashion. Do they want me to like make the mask though? Shouldn't I have it in like inventory? Oh, because I already got it once, I wouldn't get it the second time? You think? Maybe key items? No. I search. Oh. No matches. Eh? I guess I just had to drop it on the floor. To the Calamity Salvager. Let's go. It's weird that they wouldn't give it to you again for the New Game Plus, isn't it? Welp. Yeah, I know where the Salvager is, don't worry. Quest rewards? Ah, there it is. 100 gil? What a scam. Oh, you didn't know? No worries. I only know about where Gridanian Calamity Salvager is. Yeah, I must have dropped it on the floor back in the day. Oh, you must be the emissary. I see you have come prepared. That is well. I have been instructed to escort you to the place. Please follow me. Oh. It's not time for the Moonfire fair.
The elder Cecia.
12 bless her heart.
I don't look my best. But well. Kuplo! I like her jewelry the most always.
May she find favor with the elementals.
Oh, sparkles. Shouldn't Alphino be here as well?
This radiance. Could it be a crystal of light?
I just found it on the floor.
Tell me true. Has the Mother Crystal revealed herself to you? Did you bask in her light? Have you, perchance, experienced sensations akin to ether sickness of late?
No sickness.
That Hydaelyn would speak directly to this woman. There once were dauntless adventurers who fought in the name of Eorzea. When the primals threatened to bleed the land dry, these brave men and women rose to face them. When the Garlean Empire resumed its war of conquest, they rushed to the realm's defense.
Shout out
and when
to
it was
1.0
foretold that
players.
Dalamud would fall, they fought with all their strength to deliver us from certain doom.
Cheers, cheers, cheers
Yet
to you guys.
as strong and as brave as they were, they, like so many, disappeared amidst the flames at Cartano. None have forgotten the heroes who gave all for the sake of a realm not their own. Yet when we try to recall their names, we find the pages of our memories are blank, as if bleached by the sun. And when we try to recall their faces, we see them only in silhouette, as if they stood betwixt us and a blinding glare. Hence have these heroes come to be known as the Warriors of Light. Beholding you, illuminated by the glow of the crystal, I could not help but be reminded of them. The crystal has chosen you for a purpose. Trust to its guiding light, and all shall be revealed to you in good time. Though none can say for certain what the future will bring, it is my belief that you may yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Oh, really?
For the power of the echo resides within you.
Oh, RPG. Yeah, we got you. As always. Is there any... If there's anything else I can do? Don't hesitate to tell. Oh, I remember this cutscene.
Flames to the fore!
This, I remember...
Victory belongs to the bold! Show those Imperial whore sons what we're made of!
I remember this was the
left
first
flank buckles.
time when I was like
Divert
very
the
impressed. Like,
barracudas.
ooh, nice.
Bid them hold that position, though it costs them their lives.
1.0 lore.
The yellow serpents are in need of succor. Pray, send the white wolves to their aid. The adventurers risk life and limb for our cause. We must not fail them.
Woohoo. Oh, it's Vivi. Shadowy figure. Who that?
Is aught amiss?
No, it is nothing.
That was close.
The barrier won't go down so easily! Eyes forward!
We are being watched.
Raging Bull, calling Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn, respond! Respond, damn you! Ah!
Raging Bull, this is Mad Snake. Respond.
Oh, is that this Solid Snake reference?
Ryder, this is Raging Bull. What news?
It's Mad Snake.
We're surrounded by a blaze. There is no way out. God preserve, what is that thing?
What's going on? Speak to me!
God damn it! We cannot hold much longer.
Mad Snake! Mad Snake! Answer me!
Snake! Sarah!
Damn it! Damn it all to the seventh hell!
What of the barracudas? Can they not be reached?
Sorry, Admiral. Shell's not working.
What of our own?
I cannot say, my lady. That monstrosity appears to be disrupting our communications.
We must keep trying. Call till they respond.
They killed 5G
yes,
tower.
my lady.
Admiral, General, we can do no more. We must give the order to withdraw.
I will not forsake Louis Soir.
General, please. Victory may belong to the bold, but there will be no victor this day. You know this to be true. Let us not sacrifice lives in vain. The adventurers fight bravely, but to no avail. Let them withdraw, and let us be the ones to stand with Louisoix.
Belay previous orders. All Maelstrom units are commanded to fall back, effective immediately. Give the foreign levy priority. Let the main host cover their retreat and bring up the rear.
Damn it! Relay the order. All flames are to withdraw. I don't care if our link cells are useless. You still have a working pair of legs, don't you? Well, use them, you bloody half-wit!
The outcome of this battle was long since decided.
Graphical
Better to
update
retreat
looks good,
now than risk a massacre.
isn't it? So crisp.
This dark, stifling presence. Who or what?
Laha bread? Or not yet? Get comfy.
We go to take our place beside Archon Louisoix. To your positions.
Anything good in your MTG?
Kazbamul, Sogin Moise Donzul. Logalo, Asawad Daken Bet Mubut.
I think that's Laha bread.
Imarat Way. Kiskat Toga Hads Wadadorns.
I like your words, Magic Man. It has begun. Soon the planet will regain its true form. You're welcome, by the way. Wokage. Ah, look who's back in the land of the living. Should be like, sleeping in your armor, are you mad? You meant to say you don't remember a thing? You collapsed in the middle of the ceremony, gave us all a good fright, so we carried you back here. I must say, you're heavier than your look. Rude. You've hardly stopped of late. Your extortion must have caught up with you. I'm sorry, did they just call me fat? I'm just fluffy. But your adventurers are nothing if not resilient. Seeing as the worst is past, I shall take my leave and return to my duties. Oh, I almost forgot. The elder Seedseer told me she would like to see you when you felt well enough. The gentle soul was almost as worried about you as I was, bless her. When you're back on your feet, be sure and visit her at the Lotus Stand. Do, 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 do. Comfy feathered bed. Okay, I think I can drop this on the floor once again. Ah, my 100 gil. Pretty good pulls. Got a good amount of cards from both play boosters and a collector's boosters that I still needed. Yay! Any worth mentioning you would like to share? I'm waiting on the photos, you know. Yeah, I didn't imagine I would go back, like, be back home so late. So sorry I couldn't tune in on Discord anymore. I was pretty beat up. Oh, nice. The same Kafka I have. This is a pretty level. Or maybe even better one. There's so many Kafkas in the magic collection. Can't keep up. Dr. Evil laugh. How do you know those are the villains? They need to have a purple aura, evil purple foggy aura around them. They need to wear a black coat, a mask, and laugh menacingly. An amazing Final Fantasy villain. Dialogue box needs to be read. With like evil flames border around it. Hi there, Veravon. Welcome to the stream. Get yourself cozy. I think we've done a pretty nice progress for the first stream. I had some plans yesterday and today, so I'll be heading off soon. But tomorrow I will try and push for a longer stream. So sorry about that, you guys, but I'll make it up for you tomorrow, okay? I promise. No worries. Thank you very much. Yeah, I hope we can hang out tomorrow as well. Are you Minucci Alexandros, are you not? I bet you welcome, my lady. The elder seats here left a word that you would be joining her at the Lotus stand. May I show you in? Let's go see Canon Senna. Oh, much nicer weather here. Did she conjure herself a nice weather? Oh, it's so pretty here. I remember being impressed by this place the first time I visited. So pretty. Man, I love nature. I have looked forward to your coming, Inochi, but tell me, are you recovered? I am most glad of that. Now, I hope you will no doubt the earnestness of my concern, but I would ask a favor of you. Nor can I deny that I summoned you here in part with this in mind. Know, however, that I proceed only upon the understanding that you are rested and well. She's so cute. Thank you for hearing me out. Now we've become a main character. I have written a letter to my counterparts in the Eorzean Alliance. The Battle of Cartanu and the calamity that followed claimed countless souls and left countless more bereft and alone. In the dark days that followed, many were the survivors who thought themselves less fortunate than the dead. 5 years have come and gone, but the land and the people still bear the wounds of the devastation. Nor are we any closer to learning the fate of the warriors of light. Yet, so long as we live, never must we give up hope. We owe this to those who laid down their lives that we might behold another dawn. In remembrance of them, a memorial service will soon be held upon the anniversary of the Battle of Cartanu. This massive bears the details of that service. You graciously accepted the part of the emissary in the recent ceremony. Did I have anything to say in that? Should you be so willing, I would now make you my envoy and have you bear my message to our allies. Your dedication to the people of Gridania rouses fond memories in me, and I would choose no other for the role. Will you do me this favor? Humbly, I thank you. As you are no doubt aware, our partners in Eorzean alliance lie some considerable distance away, nor are Ul'dah and Limsa close to one another. Airships! Yet, fear not, nor I have no intention of subjecting you, mine own newly anointed envoy, to a journey which would take weeks by land. No, I meant for you to travel by air. Received of me this airship pass. With it, you may make use of the skyways that connect the 3 city-states of Alliance. Remember, it took like 50 levels to get the airship pass in Final Fantasy XI. And I think you got only one, right? Like one trip with the airship. I don't think I've used it actually when I think about it. The airship landing is situated upon the lower floor or the Caroline canopy. Simply show your pass and you will be admitted to the departure area. Before you embark upon your journey, however, you would do well to seek the worldly wisdom of Mion. Few firstborn Gridanians know more of the lands beyond the 12 Zud than she. In better times, airships were available for the convenience of one and all. Alas, the risk of our crafts may fall to Imperial attack has forced a reduction in the number of flights. Consequently, it has become necessary to restrict air travel only to those whose need is great. Such individuals may petition the relevant parties to be issued an airship pass. As you may have deduced, I am myself one such party. Yet I was not alone in desiring that you be granted the privilege of air travel. I can teleport, like, such is the potential you show. You have no doubt, we have no doubt, that you will reward our faith in you, Inochi. Oh, that's so sweet. And it did reward them quite significantly. By the power vested in me, I bid you journey forth as my envoy into the great realm of Eorzea. Walk her fields, brave her seas, and strive to know her better. I'm gonna cry. It is my home, Eorzea. Me. Wheresoever you go, without fear, for the path shall ever be revealed to those who are true of heart. Guided by the crystal's light, set forth and discover your destiny. Miss Beans, really? Would you like to replay the main story or like continue it? What do you feel like? What do you feel the urge is? Listen, I'm the adversary of Final Fantasy XIV. I will always and forever recommend it, and I will always and forever encourage everybody to continue with their sub. This game is just so special to me, especially if you finished like around Shadowbringers or Endwalker. Must play those. Oh, if I could like erase my memories and play those DLCs again, I think I would give everything. And you can do it for the first time as well. Then good stuff coming. Again, I do encourage you. But yeah, if there's any other games, of course, you would prefer playing, think about it. What would you do? What would you like to do first? But yeah, when it comes to the MSQ, Final Fantasy XIV, right now we are like between the DLCs, so I think it's a pretty great time to like get back into the game, you know, because you have like there's like a slump, right? A little bit, so it gives you a good opportunity to catch up, so you'll be ready when the next expansion drops. So I think this is a good moment to start to get by. Yeah. Or like to come back and continue the game, especially if you have Shadowbringers and Endwalker in front of you. Oh my gosh. I just get obsessed with 14. When I'm playing it, I want to play it non-stop. Oh, I think I understand the feeling, yeah. Well, you always gotta be reasonable when it comes to like gaming and putting your free time on the line. But it means the game is great and you're having a good time, isn't it? Just take care of your health first, for sure. Yeah, Miss Beans. I gotta say that hanging out with the community on Discord and playing this game together during the pandemic saved me. This game saved me in so many ways, so many times. I could just like sit here and tell you about it for hours. It's great, it's great. It's good to see you up and about again, Inuchi. Tell me, did you pay the Elder Sitzir a visit as I bade? Hi, Tempest. Appointed personal envoy. And now you're to bear the Elder Sitzir missive to our allies? Well, it seems you've made an impression on the great woman. I can't argue with her judgment, though. You have earned this honor with tireless hard work, and anyone who says you don't deserve it better not do so in my hearing. You're so nice to me. Thank you. It is nice to hear it, like, after, 10 years of playing this game. I find myself praising you often of late, but Mother is truly proud of you. She's so damn pretty! Holy shit! Oh, this... Playing Realm Reborn again makes me really appreciate this graphical update. Like, holy moly. The blinks in her eyes, they're shining. She's wonderful. She's beautiful. Oh, Mother. Oh, Mother. Short of a warrior of light, I can imagine no better adventurer to represent us. And that, my girl, is some compliment. Aww. But I flattered you enough for one day. And I don't want your head to get too big, or you'll struggle to lug it around the realm. Oh, you might have missed a little Ida, yeah, and Papalimo a bit, and Khan and Senna. Speaking of which, Eusea is a big old place. Now that you have an airship pass, you can really start to broaden your horizons. The sky, quite literally the limit. Sandoria Walk. Ul'dah Walk. Are we going to Ul'dah or Limsa first? Even if Yoran didn't call it for it, I would strongly suggest visiting the two other city-states of the Alliance before you go anywhere else. They are, of course, Limsa Luminsa, city of role-players, and Ul'dah, jewel of the desert. Once you've acquainted yourself with them, you can turn your sights on whichever lesser-trodden region take your fancy. The calamity changes the face of Eorzea, and much of her now lies in shadow, beyond men's ken. It's a veritable playground for a wild-eyed adventurer like your good self. Mind you, it won't be all fun and games. Each nation faces its fair share of problems, from internal strife to a conflict with the beast tribes and their primals. So don't be too surprised if you find yourself embroiled in the odd, unsavory situation on your travels. Like, saving the world. No matter what difficulties you encounter, I'm confident that you will pull through and emerge the stronger for the experience. Yes, that's the case, Lamestika. If you start in Limsa Luminsa, you meet Yeshtola for the first time, and in Ulda it's Tancred. And here it's Ida and Papolimo. There are interesting times for Eorzea Inuchi. It's been 5 years now since the calamity, but folk are finally beginning to look to the future. A period of great change is upon us, and you have a part to play in it. And if that prospect doesn't excite you, I don't know what will. Oh, this is exciting indeed. Oh, wonderful. Truly wonderful. Man, this is really nice. I can imagine how, like, for the first timer, this might be a little slow, but for me, it's just like so packed with nostalgia and like knowing about everything that is yet to come and seeing the beginnings of your character and like, oh my gosh, it's just so exciting. To like relive through those again. Greetings, good madam. This is the reservation counter for Limsa Luminsa bound flights. Oh, you are not Inuchi Alexandros, the elder Seatsier personal envoy? We, at High Wind Skyways, are honored to serve you. Will you be flying with us today? I guess we're going to Limsa first. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Let's board the airship. Attention all passengers. The airship bound for Limsa Luminsa is about to depart. Please make your way to the boarding gates. This is hype! The private airship, just for me. Let's go. Nice, Abby. Yeah, luckily this game allows you to play all of the jobs on one character, so you don't have to like restart. Oh, Ida! You don't have to like restart the whole game to change the class, so that's nice. I played Archer for a fair bit before swapping before swapping the job. Farewell, don't say that, mother! Oh my gosh. I forgot how sweet she was. I need to pay her a visit, like, as a warrior of lights. I gotta remember about my beginnings. Wait, I'm gonna cry. One day, minstrels will sing of your deeds. Oh my gosh, how far we've come. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Humble beginnings. But they've always believed in me. Ooh, Strum. Back at the villain city. Dun dun dun, Gaius, my man. The first appearance.
It has been 15 years, but the bitter taste of defeat lingers still.
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Since the Imperial fleet set course for Mordona, led by the Egrios, mightiest of all vessels. Silver Till Lake lay ripe for the taking, and all of Eorzea would soon be ours. Or so we believed. But an innumerable host of dragons met us that day, at the heart of which flew the great meat guard Zormer. Though we succeeded in slaying that lord among worms, the dread serpent's defeat was bought at too high a price.
Man, I forgot about that.
Our invincible flagship was lost, and all hope of victory with her. So ended our glorious conquest.
The Midgard Sommer, oh my gosh, it's so cool. Wow.
Eorzea, a blighted realm, riddled with false gods. Twice now it has eluded the Empire's grasp. For all the destruction it wrought, even Meteor, the great sin, failed to yield us control over it. And for this failure, the realm has sunk deeper into depravity.
He sounds so evil.
Beyond all reckoning, rotten nigh to the core.
This is not my Gaius.
Yet it must be saved. Only Garlean rule can bring order to Eorzea. It falls to us to deliver the misguided masses from their ignorance.
We are of one mind, Lord Van Balzar.
The League of Evil. Uh-oh. What's that?
Senior engineers, please report to Magitech research following scheduled inspection.
Magitech. They said Magitech. I think I've been keeping saying Magitech.
Hey, is the Legatus really planning to take another tilt at Eorzea?
I guess it's confirmed it's Magitech.
Hey? What hole have you been hiding in? We're in the midst of preparing for a new campaign, and a huge one at that.
But I thought the Emperor had given up the Western lands for lost after Cartano. What could the Legatus possibly hope to gain by acting alone?
I sense you harbor certain doubts over the wisdom of the Legatus's plan.
Nero!
My lord!
Please, call me Nero. Tell me, where were you born?
Looking good. The stumble and everything. Othard!
Alamigo, my lord.
Othard! Oh my gosh, the guy's from Ruby Sea.
Ah, codename Hummingway, I presume.
Interesting.
I don't know what you...
Silence. Your denials will not change your fate.
Why would they say that they're from
I assure
Alamigo?
You, Frumentarium sees all. Clean up this mess, and do not miss any, or I shall be most displeased.
At once, my lord.
Back to my airship. Clean up in aisle 4. Why would he say that he's from Alamigo?
Soon you will be made to know the true power of Magitech.
Magitech! Decide, which one is it? Magitech or Magitech? I guess they just don't know themselves. I like this guy, he gets things done. No Alamegan scum in my military base. Back at Limsa Luminsa. Let's go fishing. Oh my gosh. No, this been great. This been great. Hey, Hovey, you made it too. God damn it, let me out. I went the wrong side. Hello? Okay. Please open the gate. You must be the envoy from Gridania. Welcome to Limsa Luminsa, my lady. Admiral... Blew his win.
Blowfishwin.
Blowfishwin. Blowfishwin. I love that. Blowfishwin. Awaits your arrival. Blowfishwin. How do you spell Milwirb's name and the last name? Literally, that was the question we had at the Gillionaires during FunFest. Blowfishwin. That's gonna be it. That's gonna be it. Admiral Blobs... The Admiral is waiting for you. Awesome, guys. We made it to Limsa Luminsa, so I think this is a good moment for us to suspend the New Game Plus and keep it for tomorrow. I have some things I have to commit to today. I have a meeting about my future Japanese lessons, guys. I am gonna go back to learning Japanese, so I'm gonna have like a first organizational like meeting today. I'm very excited about. So yeah, sorry to cut it short, but I'll make it up to you tomorrow. Tomorrow I have like 0 plans for the evening, so I think I can go on stream longer. So, if you guys would like to stay updated, of course, please join us on Discord. We shall pick up Realm Reborn from this point onward and relive our journey in Eorzea. So... yeah, I'm really excited about the whole thing. So I would love to, of course, welcome or like invite you to the next stream. Don't miss it. Let's keep hanging out together and relive Realm Reborn. I hope we can like play through some of the first dungeons together as well. And of course, if you would like to stay updated when it comes to the streams and the news about the community and myself, go check out social media. It does support me, and it does support the stream essentially. So if you could send me a follow across the socials, I would be very very obliged. I think that's the correct word. In any case, thank you so much, guys, for your patience. I will make it up to you. We'll have a longer stream tomorrow, promise. And we will continue hanging out. We have like a 10-hour stream on a Monday, so I hope we're good. And again, of course, I'm gonna be pushing on for the longer stream tomorrow as well. Right, guys? Hope it's gonna be fun and you guys are looking forward to it. Oh my gosh, thank you, Hover, for your help. You're a very good bot, very good boy. Take care, you guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. She always knows when I finish the stream. And she comes and she jumps on my lap and hugs me. She always knows. She never comes here during the stream, but the moment I finish or like stop talking and start clicking, she knows. She always comes. And she's bearing. A little baby cameo. I think she's gonna fall asleep. Good night.